to 7 days. You gotta restart from the beginning. Whenever I say, I'm literally down to game whenever. It's more like whenever it's convenient for you, I'll log into. Well, I'm sort of joking here, but if you're not, I'll... Okay. So, there's this zone near the end of the campaign, but not quite at the end, called Holton. And in that zone, when you refresh the zone, you just immediately get the League mechanic. So you don't have to ever do, like, you don't have to kill a single mob except for in the temple. And then Fubgun's saying he's making like hundreds and hundreds of divine power. And like you can't even do this on a normal character. You need to have a low level character and you need to be killing your character over and over again so he never gains levels. Because if you gain levels, you can't do it anymore. So you're able to print a lot of raw currency, which means probably, since I don't want to do that strat, I need to farm something that's not just like dropping divine. So like maybe we could do ritual. We could keep doing abyss. Like abyss drops these things. Like you want to basically farm stuff that you can't farm inside of the temple. Check your staff and see if it's good. Have you watched the crafting guides? Because the crafting guides go over what makes a good staff. So you should be able to just implicitly understand if it's good or not. Yeah, he's like on some copium saying that this is legitimate. This is totally not legitimate. Back in Ritual League, there is a similar... I think I can draw a comparison to 0.2 with Ritual because, like, technically what people are doing right now is not an exploit in the sense that it's, like, breaking some part of the game. It's just the game was designed in a way where it's, like, exploitable in this sense. But in 0.2, the game was designed in a way with like, oversight where on your Atlas passives, if you took like some certain passives on here and you used 3 specific tablets, you could reroll Ritual infinitely. So you could just sit inside of a map, it costs 0 to reroll, and you could just hit the refresh button like a million times until you get a mirror from Ritual. And they could make the same argument. Like, GGG's designed the game in a way where this is possible because all the text on the tree and all the text on the tablet is reading correctly. It's just, I guess the person who designed it didn't realize that you could add up to like 100% reduced costs or whatever. Now, I think it's like the same thing here where people were complaining about Temple, so they buffed it, and then they didn't realize, oh shit, maybe in a campaign zone where you can just generate the temples like way faster, maybe it shouldn't be just as powerful as in maps. Where in a map it's hard to do. So that's like, the economy isn't actually in shambles, but realistically speaking, if we're in maps, I would advise farming. Don't just go for raw currency, right? You could farm bases. I'm probably gonna farm. Should we do like Abyss is kind of fun to farm. I might do this. And currency isn't really devaluing yet, but if GG doesn't do anything, it will eventually. It's a bit worse. Yeah, like they. How much are exalts? 470. Perfect exalted orbs are almost 3 to 1. These used to be 1.5 to 1 yesterday, so these are devaluing. I guess, I don't know. Did you drop a lot of these in the... this might just be random. I don't know if this has anything to do with that. Like, currency goes up and down for various reasons. It's not actually in runes, but it's a sus situation. Is 84 okay to switch to Comet? To switch to Comet, all you need is like 81 extra spirit on your gear and these gloves. That's all you need. Your level doesn't matter, but you need to have those two things. Do you have a video on that, Soul Aether? I guess that's not even a video. That's just like how you should be playing. Is that what you're saying? I didn't realize. That's good to know. Dropping the Brotherhood ring. So the advantage of Brotherhood ring is when our spark is doing cold damage, our spark is self-generating the cold remnants, and cold infusions do a lot of damage. So you really don't want to be doing that. You need to have like a really good reason not to be doing that. Yes, we can generate them like this. That'll spawn a bunch of cold remnants. But I like just not even having to think and just knowing I'm generating them. Why would you replace this with? Like a damage ring? I don't know if I need more damage. Also, just being able to freeze everything's quite nice. So is your remnant situation good, Salty? This flask? So in the latest video I released yesterday, the +3 amulet craft, like just the first minute of that video teaches you how to put this flask in. This is really OP. You should be using this. It's cheap to do as well. This is raising my mana regen from 140 to 180. Just don't have to press it. It just sits there. You're pressing crossbow. Yeah, that's fair. How are you getting fire remnants then? Fire for Comet's really big too. True. You think that's better? You're increasing your mana cost and you're losing a damage link. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't like the idea of having higher costs and losing a link. But if I were to do like a cold spell, I probably would use Living Bomb. What are these? I'm just using experience tablets. Okay. Oh, your Living Bomb isn't even in your comment. Interesting. True. Yeah, you have like a really specific setup. That sounds good. But that's not something that everybody can emulate.
Victory is mine.
So, that's not a bad idea, honestly. Putting in Arc. I do sometimes have lightning infusions. I don't have that many of them, though. I would probably take out Excel's Torment for that. That might be better. Honestly, that might be better. Is that what you have? Comet, Pinpoint, Efficiency, something here, and then Arc? I could try that. You do use Fluke, so you took out Zenith? Everything I have in there helps for mana, though. Zenith helps for mana. Zenith massively helps for mana. But Zenith also lowers your damage if your mana drops, so you need to... It's a balancing act. How would the zombie... Dude, the zombie session was so fun. Hopefully we play again soon. Well, Fluke on average is reducing your cost, right? It's either not reducing it at all or it's reducing it. So on average, you should think of it as a cost reduction. It's not actually like gambling on it, right? You can't raise your costs with it. Yeah, it's definitely good. Ixchel's Torment is the same as Fluke. It's just like slightly increases the AoE. Omen of Abyss. So someone in chat was telling me to lure the Amanamu mobs into the cloud. How do we know if it's Amanamu? It'll be a rare monster with green text on it that says Amanamu on it. One of its modifiers. You know how sometimes when you're doing this, you need to stand inside of a smoke cloud for the monsters to even take damage? Apparently, if you kill a monster that's standing in it, don't quote me on it, it's what chat said, you get a higher chance of dropping an Omen. I don't even know how that could be tested. Don't seem happy. Yeah. It's not an ideal situation in my opinion. I don't think you want the best farming strat to be locked to being in the campaign and you have to have a character that's low level to do it. That's just not good. Oh, we got 2 of these in this map. You see, at least my farming strat right now, we're farming stuff that are literally impossible to drop doing what he's doing. So if people print a lot of money doing that, well, this is going to go up in price, relatively speaking. Too lazy to do it. Yeah. It honestly also just sounds really annoying, and I'm at a point in progression where, like, technically speaking, I would like more money, but I'm not gonna, like, annoy myself to do it. I've already got my powerful character. Although I do want to farm to make a second character. See, this is the cloud that they were talking about. That guy dropped a divine standing in the cloud. That was not a omen, though. You got a Hinakora on your first run of what? Oh, so are you doing the that, like, exploit, whatever you want to call it? I don't know what you call it, the campaign farming? You got a Hinocore's locked from it? No? Oh, you just dropped one from mapping. That's crazy. Good use of gaming. I feel like you could say that for any exploit. That could be the justification. Just a clever use of the in-game mechanics provided. But I do hesitate calling it an exploit, because I do not think it should be labeled as an exploit, but just because something's not an exploit does not mean... Like, stuff has been banned for not being... In my opinion, I don't think all these stuff that people get perma-banned for are exploits, but I do think that it's okay for GG to ban them. Because if you use common sense, it's clear that it's abuse of unintended mechanics. They have banned in the past for this, Miso, but I don't think you're going to get banned if you do this, just because, like, the biggest streamer is telling you to do it. And GG hasn't reacted quick enough. But yes, they've definitely banned for similar stuff in the past, like permanently banned your account. Um, I have a tweet that links something which I think is quite similar. Also, Empyrean got banned for much less back in Ultimatum League. What Empyrean was doing wasn't even profitable. You guys remember? Did any of you guys play in Ultimatum League? He was like the Ultimatum fight. You could like there's a glitch where it would just never end, and there'd just be that constantly monsters spawning in this Ultimatum fight forever. Yeah, but you didn't actually make money doing that. Those things weren't that profitable. So he got banned for exploiting that, but he didn't even make money from doing it. What type of tablet should you run? If your character is strong, I find Breach is fun. Or sorry, no. I find Abyss is strong. And what you're going to look for on Abyss is, well, you definitely need the mod. Abyssal monsters have increased difficulty and reward for each closed pit. So the map starts off easy and it gets harder and harder and harder and harder. And some other good stuff to look for, because you have 3 tablets, right? Or obviously, like, area has percentage chance to contain 4 additional breaches is good. There's also a mod where it's just like the area has an extra breach. Your maps contain an additional breach. And you could get just generically good modifiers for these stuff, or just increased monsters have increased effectiveness is good. Increased rarity of items found, but you say you already have that on your gear, so maybe that's less important for you. No, if anything, he's also gonna get banned, but their reaction is too slow. They needed to have done it like yesterday to have banned him, I think. What they're likely gonna do is just nerf it. When people get banned, it's like really quickly after it gets discovered. Definitely he waited for them to go on holiday. Was he doing it first? Was Sekai doing it first? I don't even know who did it first. I haven't been paying attention to this sort of stuff. Judging from their history, they generally when these stuff are banned, it's early enough that they've caught it and there's like less than 1,000 people doing it. Or like somebody released a video and then immediately that person gets banned, the person who released the video. But his video came out, what, 2 days ago? I would not be worried, but again, I personally don't really want to farm it, so. Thanks for the sub. At some point, I will want to level a second character. If this isn't patched in like 2 weeks, or in 1 week when I level my second character, like maybe just once I get to that zone, I'll start farming it. Because it would be stupid not to, right? Explaining how Headhunter is good on the build? I don't. For me to fit on the Headhunter, I needed to res cap. So to res cap, you can get a corrupted Headhunter with resistance on it. And I just opted to get a different body armor with triple resistances. You could easily not use... Like, I'm going for rarity, energy shield, crit chance on the helmet. You could take all of that off and get resistance instead. You could get resistance on a ring, on an amulet. Like, there's different ways to fix it. Headhunter does feel kind of sus because, like, what did this give you, realistically? We have so much damage. We don't really need the extra damage from this. This does give you defense, but it also gives you this one mod where it teleports you onto monsters. I don't know what it's called. It's called, like Assassin in PoE 1. And when it teleports you in the middle of really dangerous stuff, like, you can die from it. I did die from it once yesterday. So, I don't say this is, like, core on the build, you definitely don't need this. But it's generally more fun to use it than not to use it. And you're not dying very often. We do have pretty good defenses, so realistically, even if you do get teleported in the middle of a pack of monsters, I would just like press Mana Tempest and they'll die really quickly. It's not an issue, but there's like occasional niche situations where you might feel worse. You're too lazy? Yeah, this is not a core component of the build. It's just a lot of people, like a stretch goal is a headhunter, and yes, you can definitely use it. This build takes full advantage of it. The fact that we're freezing monsters pretty far away also kind of helps for when we get teleported onto them because they might just be frozen anyways. As you see, I have that mod right now. This is the obnoxious mod. And realistically speaking, if a way to solve this, right now I have 17 headhunter buffs. We could just lose all of them by doing that. You just touch the belt, put it back on, you're not going to be teleported anymore. You also lose all the buffs though. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to put out a video for headhunter. This is literally just something you can slap on the build if you want. I may. I'm not in any rush to put that out though. The last video, we already got to a point where we can do basically everything in the game, so obviously some people are going to push it further, and that's great. But the fact that it's already pretty strong, I just feel less motivated to put out a video because it's just going above and beyond if you want to take it further. You say you hate that mod? Headhunter. I look at all the modifiers. Do I just need to look at monster modifiers? Is that... So you can just get any of these. See, a lot of them are good. Like max res, gain is extra. Massive critical strike chance. Is this the one that teleports you? I don't know. No, it doesn't. It's called this one's called Shroud Walker. It's called Assassin in PoE 1, I think. So there's literally no benefit for the teleport one. The teleport one is bad. You don't want that one. If you're interested in what you get from a headhunter, you can just read this. League's over. Yeah. I'm surprised they don't have somebody in the office who can just like hotfix this, eh? What streamers are even doing it? I know C Kaiba's doing it. I know Foggun's doing it. And King Kongar started doing it today. Is anybody else even doing it? Obviously, like a lot of the player bases. But realistically, how much of the player base is doing this? Because you need to level a character pretty high to start doing it. Um, yeah, it's disappointing to say the least. I think the average player probably sees this and they're upset because they don't want to level a character to do this farming strat when they know it's probably going to get nerfed by the time they level their character. So it's just annoying. Yeah, it is a lot of effort. The market hasn't started inflating yet, or not that much. Some stuff is shifting in price, like perfect exalts are going down a lot actually, surprisingly. So my investments I made yesterday kind of failed. Whoa, that was a lot of maps right there. Damage has been done, I think. Why am I dropping? What is happening? Look at all these maps. What the fuck is happening? I've dropped like a billion maps. I don't need so many maps. What? What? Why? Why is this happening to me? Maps were supposed to be divines. Oof. Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage. I like this layout. It's a straight line. Grimhaven, I'm gonna have to remember that layout. Maps per hour, true. I've never seen that before, actually. I wonder why that happens.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marrakesh fiend. No escape!
Yes, my beloved.
So what is on this map? Does this say? Oh, I have 240 waystones found in area. I don't know why I have that. Oh, I think I know why. This probably already had a really high chance, and then on my it like doubled the effect, or 20%, 25% more effect of it. Crazy. Almost an inventory full of these things. Over 20 maps. My Alice. Oh, this is just a generically good Alice. You can find this atlas on the Mobalytics page for the build. Honestly, if you're just like juicing your maps, you just want a good atlas, you can just literally use this. It's not specific for anything. And if you're doing if you're like really want to go hard, like you're spending a lot on your tablets, you want to get the most of your map. For swamp and water, you actually should take off like 2% rarity and go for local knowledge for those because you're investing a lot, so you're already getting quite a bit, and this gives you even more currency. But you don't have to swap that.
Yes.
Yes, this is the one tree I didn't. Everything is finished except for this. I just didn't want to do expedition. Hardly drop waystones. Um, are you 6-modding your maps, Lady Leche? You don't have as much defense as me. Oh, you are, okay. Huh. This is my extra maps right now. I have quite a bit of extra maps. I also have these. These are like my good extra maps. Are you corrupting them? Because if you 6-mod and you corrupt, they can go to 8-mod. And then you get really good drops from that. You're not corrupting them. Yeah, but when you use a Vaal orb, they go 7 or 8-mod. Like they never get worse. They basically only get better. Good castle and crit build, not very much. You basically just need Malagaros, this has dropped drastically in price. And you want 81 spirit. So get like some spirit on the body armor, some spirit on the amulet. You can like price check that. It's not that much. That's all you really need to get going. I'll be back in a second. We should be looking for on maps in general. I don't even read what's on them. If you don't want to die though, I suppose I can make a regex. Me being 97 trying to hit 98, I really should have a regex to take off this shitty stuff. I think what do you guys think are the worst for us? Maximum res is definitely bad. Where even is that? Like this is bad. Penetration is bad. I think like these are the only two things. I don't care if monsters have more LE res. That's fine. It's more like I don't want to get one shot with 10,000 ES, and not a lot of things can one shot. Curse with LE weakness could be bad, but you can actually just play around that, right? You just don't step in the curses. So I think this would be, you truly just don't want to die. No freeze. True. That's a good point. The thing is, I have so much. Am I actually not freezing with this though? I might be still freezing. I actually want to run one of those maps on purpose to see. Yeah, how's it going, Scrims? Like this right here would be a brick. This has LE res on it. So you put the bricks in here. This is a brick. This has minus max res. I can't. Oh, I can label them. Did you know that? What the hell? You can label your tabs inside your map tab? Realistically, like you don't need to read them because 10,000 ES, you're not dying very often. You're dying if you make a mistake, even with these things. But if I just want to be brain off, I probably won't die if I filter these out. And I guess like my first tab could be the code. Never had enough maps to label them. Rip. Ooh, this has gone up in price. I'm doing pretty good.
Speak.
I'm just sort of like vibing in game right now. Hopefully we just make some currency, just, you know,
Is that a good price for that?
just playing the
I
game.
have no idea.
It's not going to regex though. You can put it here and then you copy it out. Imagine if it just like worked. That would be nice. But you can save it in there, right? It's still useful to save it there. I wonder if we can make some money if we run some splinters. Because I just have a lot of these things. Ritual, Abyss, Omens. Yeah, actually, that was what I was saying at the beginning of the stream. We're doing Abyss right now, but Ritual would be nice as well. Because then your stuff isn't getting deflated, right? I haven't seriously like min-maxed Ritual for a while. I don't even know what we currently can do for that. I'll probably look into that. Have you done that at all this league? I'm sad you can't get XP from doing this anymore. Like, realistically, who dies to this boss? There should be an option. The hardest one should give you XP, but you should also be able to die. I think. I think maybe the earlier ones, it's fine not to give XP because then it's like training wheels. And realistically, like you wouldn't farm the earlier tiers more than once anyways. Six mod with Abyss, Ritual, Overlord. Is Overlord tablet good? I ran it like briefly. Are you dropping like a lot of divines from the bosses? I think I was actually dropping a lot of divines from the bosses when I was doing that. But I didn't run it enough to know if that was just like a fluke. I have not been dropping divines from the boss recently. But I have not run those tablets in a long time. Better irradiated tablet? True. Yeah. I should start doing that again.
Didn't break a sweat.
Is that what it does? It enables the boss tree? If you don't do that, you don't get the boss tree? Yeah, I'm running 2 Abyss with irradiated, but I can switch to the boss one instead. What does that even mean? That means what you're saying, right? Use that tablet.
Out of mana.
That good? A little bit of money.
What is it?
Scrims, how are you feeling about this league as a whole? Do you have a lot of gas left in the tank or what? I've never played Torchlight Infinite. I think I might actually play Torchlight Infinite in a couple of weeks when it comes out. I'll stream that for the first time ever. I have enough friends telling me like I should try it, and I feel like we've played PoE for so long, eh? Like the cycle has been just shoving this down our throats for it seems like forever. I wouldn't mind like a little break from it. I'm enjoying this league. I'll definitely keep playing it like after I play Torchlight for a week or whatever. But your girlfriend's playing Dredge. That's not a multiplayer. That looks fun. Yeah, it does look good. Or he's doing a private league. Oh, he's going on vacation soon? Torchlight Infinite is pay to win. Yeah. But still, I wouldn't mind trying it. Like, I've heard, like, good things about it. K Sim's telling me to play it. My buddy Bob's telling me to play it. Ali's telling me to play it. I actually don't hear people complain about the, pay to win aspects. Game's not good without pets. Well, maybe I'll just buy a pet then. I'm not opposed to paying to win. As long as it's not like obscene amounts of gotcha gambling. You just buy a pet and it'll be good? Or do you need to get like the perfect one? I don't think these are good. We got nothing from this run. Am I trying to get
What is
a support gem from this? Gotta call the Brotherhood. It's just my stream name. Oh. You're sad that this exploit ruined trade. I don't know if trade is necessarily ruined. It's not looking amazing right now, but I think GGG still has time to save it. because this exploit is so obnoxious to get started, I don't think that there's that many people. I don't think there's enough people exploiting it to, at the moment, cripple the economy. But like, if they just never do something, it's going to be obnoxious. I would consider the economy probably ruined if they just let this happen. So you don't think generating 100 divines per hour with no divine sync is ruining the economy? That's just a bad take. That's not a hot take. It's making it even worse.
Not yet.
But I do agree. Like, I think there should be more exalt syncs at the very least. Reworking the alchemy orb was a mistake, because that took away a really big exalt sync. That took away the biggest exalt sync. Do you think for the average person it's not actually generating that much money? True.
I need more time.
I do agree. I don't think the economy is ruined right now. I mean, you can just see it. The economy hasn't really shifted that much, has it? The difference is I have 10,000 energy shield, which is very high. The difference is that this is extreme. Well, actually, I don't know how much the Blood Mage one costs to set up, but this costs like nothing to get started. They're both good. You could do either one. Blood Mage has better recovery. This one has better survivability for big hits. They released it close to Christmas because everyone's on Christmas break at Christmas. I think you have to release, like, this is the prime time to release a league. Even if stuff gets exploited, like, they've made their money, right? The money's made in the first 2 weeks of the league. That's when all the supporter packs and stuff are sold. And you want to time that at the holidays.
Take you.
That's also why I don't understand why Jonathan refuses to nerf stuff, even if it's gonna crater the player base. Like, why does he care? If it's after the first 2 weeks, how many people are actually buying supporter packs after that? A small fraction, I think. So why not just balance the game? Dragging Abyss Rares out of the void. Can you link that? No, somebody told me that earlier today on stream. Can I want to read that. I'm farming Abyss, so we can literally do this today. Well, actually, they said drag the rares into the cloud. So maybe there's something different. What are you saying we should do? Oh, Fire-infused comets look so good, don't they? That massive explosion. They're so huge. Oh my god. This is the coolest looking build I've played. Oh, I think I have a headhunter mod increasing my AoE. That's why the explosions are so big. Because that stuff is also... Take them out of the cloud. Chat told me you dragged them into the cloud. So I don't know who to believe now. Is this a Reddit post? Where did you see this? So for this mechanic, you need to stand in the cloud to kill them, right? Yeah, your third and fourth ascendancy points, you need to be like really far into maps to be able to get them. You're not supposed to get those early. Interesting. Tried last night and dropped 10. I'm a believer. Um,
Go on.
what's the level of it? I don't really know the rules for this. You need to be like quite high level to do it, I think. It needs to be like an item level 80. I don't even know. Like don't listen to me. I don't know the exact rules. Do you know if those cloud guys spawn only in the abyssal depths, or can they spawn just randomly as well? I normally notice it in the abyssal depths.
Didn't break a sweat.
They can spawn out of the pits? Okay. Are you testing this out today? Let me know how it feels for you. How do you even lure them out? I guess you just don't stand in it and eventually they'll walk out. Oh, so you've already been doing it.
I need more time. I need more time.
If I get an omen and a light out of it, it's worth it.
I can't do that yet.
Yes.
I hope it's patched soon, Caudillo.
Good news.
I think they should as well, yeah. They should do something.
Sand take you. Take my true power.
The next league. Next league is so far away though. I think they still have time to fix it. If they fix it in the next 48 hours, it'll be okay. Bonus points if they ban Fubgun. They're not going to though. Like they won't even nerf the Fubgun build. They're not gonna ban him for putting out a farming video. They'll nerf a Gauzy build.
Need mana.
Forgot to change the Atlas. Oof. Not like this. How many T15s do you have right now?
Can't do that yet.
Are you like struggling to even sustain? What's your in-game name? Let me add you to my friends list. Or you can add mine. My in-game name is literally my stream name. You less recovery? Oh, and that's just impossible to run. Rip.
Sold it.
Go on.
Um, one more of these. Yeah, I've done Aziri a few times.
Not yet. Didn't break a sweat.
Playing Pinnacles on a controller. Huge. They need to do seamless controller to PC. Where like you just press an input on the other one and it works. Because I want to use controller, but I don't want to use controller permanently. I want to like map with the controller and then hide out with a... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Spark MTX? Yeah. It's such a popular skill, I don't see why we don't have it yet.
Out of mana. Need more time.
I think this is my last one, so we better get a good drop here. Or we'll have done all of this for nothing.
I have a buyer.
What is it?
Hmm.
Should I even run this? This is not going to give me anything good. Delete this.
What's new?
If they're going to do something, they're going to ban them for the league. They're not going to delete their stash. And yes, they definitely can see who's doing it. 100%. There's a chance that that happens. It's not a 0 chance. It could happen. But I saw this for 62. What? It's terrible.
Hail.
I don't think this will sell,
Our
but I'll put
coast
it up
falls
anyways.
away.
They won't though. You never know. But yeah, I think it's very low. It's like a 10% chance they do that. I think they definitely could though, right? Because clearly these guides came out right when they went on break, and that timing isn't a coincidence. So I think you definitely could ban for that.
This is all an illusion.
Something GG has had at least 8 times. I can't think about 8, but like the ritual thing was 2 leagues ago. They permabanned that. The ultimatum thing was that's so many years ago at this point. I don't know how many years ago that is. That they banned for. What were the other ones? Is he saying the times they got banned or the times something like this happened? Like even if people don't get banned. There have definitely been times when people don't get banned as well. Oh yeah, temporalis abuse. People got banned, yes. In Legion League as an example, when this was happening, they were resetting Glacier for this, and it was allowed. They were doing it on like level 1 maps. But it was at least outside of the campaign. It wasn't like in this campaign, so I think the fact that this is in the campaign makes it extra egregious. And the fact that you're like killing your character on purpose to do it. Did Ziz make a video on this, or was he just ranting about it on stream?
No mana.
This would actually be an interesting video topic. Dang, I should have made that video. I'll watch that video after stream. It's true, I could still make it.
Didn't break a sweat. Need mana. Die once more. Not yet.
Oh, Ziz said that? So Ziz is firmly on this is not a bad thing. That's crazy.
Die forgotten. I need more time.
Exclamation PoE 2 filter, and it's the endgame one. And just FYI, the filters are like item level 70 or item level 80 or above, so you need to do like T15 maps to drop them. You should use an irradiated tablet as well. That'll drop a lot more because it buffs the level of the map. What was the Abyss exploit? I don't remember. You think it's good that streamers do this rather than just file a bug report. That's crazy. You have some very bad takes. I feel like on Discord you also have very bad takes though. I honestly feel like you rage bait visuals. Ancient Jawbone. What is the Abyss exploit? Oh, yeah, I remember that. This league. The exploit for Abyss was at least in T15 maps though. But yeah, that's a good example of something recent that was clearly unintended. It's not in T15 maps? Probably Natogen. Wait, so how did this work? You do the temple in a you make the temple on a low level character and you run it on a high level character? True. I honestly haven't even watched this video. That's why K-Simp is telling me she's dying in them. I didn't understand what she meant. We made 5 divines from that.
What's new? What's new?
How am I even supposed to sell this? What the fuck? Well, I don't know if this will ever sell. The ratios are all crazy.
I'll post it right away.
We'll save these cleanse maps for later.
Still sane, exile.
Wait, most people are buying these off of TFT, but don't you need to make your own temple to like design it to be to be good? You can't just buy a random temple these guys generate. You need a good one, don't you? Dude, there are so many breaches. What is going on here? It's like the 1% chance to get a Giga map. Oh my god, another one. I got these breaches on like the worst layout for breach. Either make a new character or pay for a boost from TFT. Run as many temples as possible to build a juice temple. Then make sure you have 60 crystals. I see. Oh. Wait, you are buying crystals from other people? And you make your own temple? That's how it works?
Victory is mine.
Oh. Like 6 crystals means the person clicked the Holton thing 6 times for you. How is he able to give you his crystals? He can put his crystals onto your temple. Why does it work that way? That is so strange. Oh. We'll get cold infusions. The way I'm getting cold infusions is just from Siphon Elements. I'm just hitting really hard with full cold damage. And we're hitting so many times that we're freezing everything. And when you freeze, you have a, what is it, like 7% chance of getting a ice infusion. That's how I'm generating them. If you're not generating them that way, it means I guess you just don't hit hard enough to freeze. And either skill freeze buildup on your tree, or honestly just use the Orb of Storms. The Orb of Storms plus Elemental Equilibrium also gives you cold infusions. And we have that in the build. First of all, Orb of Storms does massive damage, and it is freezing stuff. And just proccing crits. So you want to do that anyways. But, you could also just rely on that to generate your infusions. I'm pressing Orb of Storms constantly. It's too good not to press. Yeah, the temple is extremely unfun to play, eh? Setting this stupid thing up, they don't explain anything. I still don't know like what rooms to put next to which rooms. This just makes no sense to me.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit.
I'm sure there's some guide out there that explains optimal room placement. It's very unintuitive. 10 temples, I see. You save up 60, you click on the Holton thing 10 times, 60 times.
I can't do that yet.
Your rampage ends here! You will fall before us! My legend grows.
Out of mana.
The exploit is that clicking. Wait, so do you actually click on the Holton thing 60 times, or you buy that from TFT? You click it yourself, right? Because clicking it off of, you're just resetting the instance 60 times. It's not. Oh, I see, I see.
Sand, thank you.
That's crazy. I'm done with this map.
Go on.
Who found it? Was it Shikaiba or some random person? I know Shikaiba's doing it as well. It's actually a crazy take by this. Um, Speaking of exploits, it's a little exploitative how I have a second one, but there's a video on it on my channel. It's literally just the first video of my crafting guide for amulets that I uploaded yesterday. You're not going to get banned for putting on a second mana flask. In fact, I don't even necessarily know if it's unintended. I could see this not getting nerfed because you can actually press this flask. This just lets you put it on. It doesn't work when you don't have it on. Like, you can't press it. But you can never press. This flask can never be pressed. It's just like a passive flask. And the passive ability still works even though you can't press it. I think that's kind of neat. Giving players a way to use both flasks while being CI. I think it's like a 50-50 if they nerf that or not. I think they might see this and be like, you know what, it's fine. It's not like broken or anything. The alternative is we just have an empty flask there. Such high spark DPS. Part of it is the headhunters scaling my damage. Part of it is I just have pretty good gear. Um, well, I just mentioned how to put it on in the last video. It's not like not really a guide on it. Well, we gotta make it over here. So if you want to craft that staff, there's already a video on how to do that. This, like the +6 giga craft. I don't know if you've watched the basic craft, but I would watch the basic craft first and then just watch this, because this shows you how to spend more money to like guarantee the prefixes, basically. And for suffixes, like you could just use the essence to get the cast speed and just have an open suffix like I did in my video. And then when all the prefixes are fixed, the last step is you jawbone the, or whatever, is it jawbone? I think it's jawbone, to get either freeze buildup or crit chance on the suffix. And that's like the final step. There's no easy way to get crit chance and cast speed on the suffix. And jawbone is the easiest way. Doing the basic cross over and over. Yeah, that's what I did, honestly. For the first week of the league, I just kept repeating the basic craft because it's very cheap. And my weapon wasn't that great, so like we got several upgrades just doing it, and then I'd sell my older one. And then at some point, I just decided I need to spend a lot of money to make a really good one. But the main difference is, like, you see you have the mana and the prefix, right? So that's already being blocked. You're going to need to use the Omen of Annulment, like targeted annulment on the prefix. So that, like, Sinistral Annulment, I don't know what it's called. And you see me doing that in the video. If it's... So I would just watch the video to see how it's done. Feels pointless farming now. I'm farming Omen's Anger. I'm doing I'm making pretty good money. I'm not making 100 div per hour. I know, it is frustrating, isn't it? What should I spend crafting the staff? I don't, yeah, you can see in the video, it's probably around 40 div, I'm not too sure. Only got 1.5 div. Yeah, if you only have 1.5 div, like crafting a good staff costs more than that, but the budget craft is cheaper. I'm just saying, like, if you want to make a really good +6 staff, you can't do it for 1.5 div, so it's up to you. But now you at least know how you would craft that if you save up the money, right? And maybe for you, even though you have this good thing, you might want to just do the budget one anyways and craft this later. You could always just force the cast speed on it, unveil a suffix, and just perfect exalt twice and clean up the prefixes later, right? Because as you see from that craft, you fix the prefixes with the annul. Like, you just have to RNG it. And you can do that at any time. So you could technically use the staff without completely fixing it and then fix it later. Oh. Few days. Yeah, play some Rust. I'm down. Excited for that. This is extremely good. Well, actually, hold on. There's fire damage on this, but it's still really good. It's pretty good. The fire damage isn't useless, but it's not, it's not very good. It's okay. It does buff the Comet. It's not a total brick. It's doing something. But yeah, it's
Die forgotten.
definitely not perfect.
Behold the storm.
A very sensational bug report. I'm sure they're aware. It'll be interesting to see what happens. Clearly, nothing. They can't have nothing happen. Something has to happen. The league is cooked if nothing happens. Yeah, I teach you guys how to do this in the latest video. It's a crafting guide for amulets, but like the first minute I also talk about how to do this. So just watch that video. Very easy to set up. Done in here. Blast attack is pretty good, yeah.
What is it?
What would they do to Elon? Ban Elon Musk? That would be so funny. That would actually be a really good headline. They should have done that. Oh. Yeah, I miss Chris Wilson's vision. Do the four friends quit last night? Oof. Is inflation actually happening in the market? What is being inflated right now? I don't see it. Like, clearly inflation will happen at some point, but like, I don't think it's being inflated right now, is it? I haven't noticed. I might have just not been paying close enough attention. Yeah, I did. I checked it.
Victory is mine.
I'm just curious if you have an example that I can look up, basically. 500 exalt. It's been like that for a few days.
An ancient force made new in my hands.
Yeah, I should probably just not even price things in exalted orbs, right? Like, do I want to leave my map to sell that? I don't know. I guess I could. $600 now?
Some goods in.
Okay, that's pretty bad. Mirror's going up? True. Well, I would never farm a mirror anyways, so.
What's new?
Okay, that's a huge inflation. Wow. People are abusing the campaign, but like doing the campaign is the most profitable thing right now.
Sands take you.
And you need to keep killing your character over and over again to stay in the campaign. And they do the league mechanic.
Some.
Yeah, the mirror going up is a sign of inflation, I think. Well, for me personally, I don't have any aspirations of getting a mirror, so I don't care how high the mirror goes. If other stuff is reasonably priced, it doesn't matter to me. A headhunter is pretty good. I'm using a headhunter. Headhunter feels good. Look how big these comets are right now. That's because my headhunter stole an AoE mod. These comets are like the whole screen. Holy shit. That's fun. Isn't that fun? Headhunter's really fun. Look how big they are. It's amazing. There's no rough point, no. On day one, I bought a T13 map and I just immediately did T13 as soon as I hit maps. I was like 12 levels under with day one gear, with really bad gear. There's no shitty point in the build. It's good the whole way through. Obviously, like, it's on you to make sure you're not just ignoring your gear, right? But the fact is, you can get gear many times more powerful than what I had on day one for next to nothing at this point in the league, right? Like, the ability to buy power is so much stronger right now. This build is definitely not surviving next league. There's no way. This is crazy. We'll come up with something good next league, though. I agree. This build is fun. It would be nice if it survived, but I can't see a world where it does. If you want to play it, you gotta play it now. So I gotta get this guy out of the cloud. How do I get him out of the cloud? What the fuck? Oh, he's out of the cloud. Time to get my loot. Oh, I got scammed. Reddit says if you bring him out of the cloud, you get an Omen of Light. The Mage Blood and a T11, that's crazy. Do I get gutted? Which games? It doesn't matter if it's using them as intended or not. It's just it's too powerful. We're not bug abusing. Something this powerful has got to be nerfed. I think the nerf to this build is going to be they're going to gut the ES on the tree. That's what the nerf's going to be. Because they literally said they were going to nerf ES and then they didn't. So we're probably going to get it nerfed next league, right? There's no way it doesn't get nerfed again. It'll still be good with the ES nerf. Well, for my headhunter, I went for a corruption with resistance because it's a little bit easier to cap my res. I don't know if you need to do that. It depends on your gear. I'm gonna play hardcore. I really like ES. I hope they don't nerf it. Honestly, if they nerf it, it's probably still gonna be OP. Am I still running every map mod? I'm starting to filter out minus max res and penetration because I just I would like to have a very low chance of dying. I don't want to be dying anymore. You don't have to filter them out. It's just I might as well filter out the most damaging mods because I'm bulk crafting and I have so many maps anyways. There's no downside to doing it.
Sans take you.
The good crits above 40%. I'm at 66%. You definitely don't need to scale it that far. 40 to 60 is good though. It doesn't take that much investment to get there.
Fall before me.
You don't want to focus entirely on crit at the expense of like other scalers. I think we have a good balance of everything right now.
Fresh meat from the cages. Try and run.
Mana.
The Thino have your head.
Helmet resist. That would be a good one too. Yeah, actually, I was trying to see if I'm freezing if I run that. I haven't been paying attention. That guy was outside of his cloud, and we dropped it. Does that mean anything? Oh, fuck, I fell down. That map's over anyways, I'm not going back in. I could, but no need to.
Go on.
I wonder how much the ritual omens are. 3. They're not actually that much. Been like that for a few days. The X to div ratio. That's not that bad, honestly. These are going up in price a little bit. When I was crafting mine, it was what? 2.5? No, 3.5, I think. It was 3.5. These went up a div. Well, like a week. It's not that bad, actually. Divs are still worth quite a bit as long as you're not buying mirrors. I think. A little less recovery rate. It's a little risky here.
There. Heart of the spirit.
I can't do that yet.
Don't lose them now. Pick up the pace.
A touch of luck.
Two echoes and one light when you move them a bit from the cloud. I just dropped an echoes just now, moving them from the cloud. But I also moved one from the cloud and I didn't drop anything good. So it's not like you're guaranteed it. Have you gotten some bad drops too?
Keep on him.
5 maps, crazy. You've gotten a lot of those guys in 5 maps. And the cloud is always bad? True. But at this angle, I can't even see the boss I'm hitting. Oh, it's exclamation PoE 2 filter, assuming you're coming for PoE 2. But actually, they're both in the same spot. You can still get it from that link, I think. So few comets. I'm hitting a lot of things. And you're putting down the Orbit Storms, right? I don't think the crit chance really matters that much. I don't even have cast on crit level to 21. Realistically, I should have that level 21. I could make it even better, couldn't I?
Keep on him.
Up-to-date filter is exclamation PoE 2 filter. I'm running T15s. I'm corrupting everything though, so I'm running like sometimes 8 mod T15s. Eight div, that's not bad. You can definitely make your own. I don't know if it costs that much to make your own. I'll try a few times. Try one time. What the hell is happening? Why can't I do that? I like froze my game trying to make this. Why? No, it's not that one. It says right there. It says the name of the filter you should use. You don't need a level 20 though, Shero. I've showed this on stream. I guess you've never been here when I showed it. You don't need to use a level 20 to make a level 21. Level 18 is perfectly fine for this. Look, we did it. We got it. Holy shit. What first try? Now you just buy the level 20 spirit and you put it on this one. It will work. Holy crap. 6. Oh my god, these are expensive. Okay, maybe you should just, if it's 8, you should just buy it. 8 is so... What the hell? How are these so expensive? I don't want to buy this. I'm just gonna buy order this. Fuck this. I don't even really want to buy order this. I'm not... I'm not buying one. I don't care that... I don't want to spend my money. I'm saving up for something. This will set me back. But... we can put this... This will be a level 19 plus 1. That's what I'll do. It'll still be better. This is what? This is level 19. We're going from level 19 to level 20 by putting this on the cast and comment. There we go. So you guys saw how to do that, right? Like, but man, if you're only paying 2 div extra to get a 21, you should just pay 2 div extra. I didn't realize level 20 was so crazy expensive. Oh, I guess we might as well try corrupting this too. -1. This is a brick. How the hell is it 6 div for that? That's crazy to me. We can do an Untainted Paradise now for some XP. It costs you more. Yeah, well, if it's only 2 div difference, I didn't think it would be 2 div difference. I thought that those things would be cheaper. Everyone's in Temple. Is everyone actually in Temple, though? I don't know if that's true.
Didn't break a sweat.
Temples are kind of annoying. That's definitely not true. What streamer is doing it besides King Kongor, Kaiba, and Fopgun? Before my stream I was scrolling and I did not see a single other person doing these campaign temples. Like, a lot of people are complaining about it, but that doesn't mean a lot of people are doing it. It's too obnoxious to do. Oh, it's costed that much? Well, I guess that just shows to show a level 21 is a really good deal to buy then, if it's only 8 div. But like what I showed, it's not hard to get a level 21. The main cost is the level 20. The staff bases are level 80 plus, and it is the end game one. It's can I show it to you? I only have one endgame filter. There's no second one. Anime Princess endgame.
Didn't break a sweat.
Welcome. It should, yeah. Leveling filters should also have them. But we're at a point in the league where I don't think people should be using that. So, show too many things. I almost want to hide more things on my filter. A lot less rares now. I don't think these rares almost never sell. You know they should show the frag you're going. They show the frag you're. What? No, I didn't know that. That's crazy. Really? Where did they show that? How do you know? Doesn't show it. Where does it show? I think if you use T16 maps and you irradiate JD, it might drop a little bit more commonly. I'm not sure. I have dropped them. I've even dropped them in T15 maps. An ultimatum inscription. Oh, I'm not looking at the wrong thing here. Oh yeah, victorious. Interesting. Deadly. That's kind of neat. These load times. You guys know if I run a cleansed map and I have the boss tablet, can I also get corruption on the map as well?
What is it?
Maybe we should try that out and see what happens. Like this thing. Corruption as well as cleanse? I wonder. Overseer. Enough. Oh, this, you can only use these 2 uses? Why is this only 2 uses? Okay, we're gonna juice these next 10 maps. So we've got map contains additional abyss, 24% chance to contain 4 additional abysses. Abysses have increased difficulty, 31% chance to contain 4 additional abyss. And then we're gonna see this empower map boss if we can get corruption on it. This is just increasing monster effectiveness. It's gonna be really hard because this is +1 level, this is another +1 level. Is that gonna make it hard actually? I don't know. It's gonna be high item levels, 82. Oh my god, already. Yeah.
Didn't break a sweat.
Probably this. Scroll back and read what I just, or listen to what I just said. I just read these tablet mods that were important.
I need more time.
Yeah. I don't know why these aren't spawning. Oh, it's because of this? I don't know. Mm-hmm. I just bugged, I think. It's really annoying because when I don't complete these pits, I don't get the extra juice. You need to actually finish the pits to...
Sans, thank you.
I would say no. I'm sure you can make it work. I don't think it's... It's not something I would suggest. Yeah, what's crazy?
You are nothing.
There's no use for exalted orbs. The use is you hit 2 of them on every map, but the thing is you drop a lot more than 2 per map, so there's over a supply of them. Yeah, I don't like that either.
This one dies first!
Frozen fall.
Out of mana.
Oh my god, I'm taking damage. We're good. What, of just him getting like crazy loot? I don't really want to watch that. Talking shit about what? Of him saying it's uh no, that sounds really toxic. I believe you though. I believe he's saying that. I don't really want to watch that. You can post it, I guess. People in chat can watch it. The way Flubgun talks, he talks like you're an idiot if you don't do his build and you don't do his farming strat. But I think that's part of his appeal, actually, is how he talks that way. So, what can you do? I find it to be off-putting, but
I need more time. I can't do that yet. Not yet. I have no space for that.
I find it to be kind of toxic. I'm also toxic though, so I can't really complain. And 3 of these didn't open. Feels bad. That's crazy. No, those are not. It's bugged. I want to complete the abysses because every time I complete an abyss, I get more. I'm doing the strat where every completed node, the next node gives you more. Right here, increased difficulty and reward for every time you close a pit. Those wouldn't close. I think it's the layout. The layout's too narrow or something. I don't know. What can you do? Those were glitched, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure why. This sometimes happens on the narrow maps. It doesn't normally happen on the big ones. Fix scan patch exploits. Yeah, that's all I think anybody wants. They're not mad that this happened. They just want it to be patched. It's crazy to say go play D4 if you don't want to abuse like unintended mechanics of killing yourself over and over again in the campaign to make money. That's ridiculous, though. And I don't blame people for doing that farm before it's patched, but like to say that is also crazy. I don't know if he's technically, is he the top streamer? Maybe for PoE 2 he is. For PoE 1, I think Quinn is the top streamer. Is he not? I'm not sure, honestly. I guess it's up for debate. Yeah. Yeah, like, does Quinn not get better view counts? For PoE 2, maybe not. I think for PoE 1 he does. I could be wrong. We could check this out, actually. There's a website for this. Can I find it? Um, Website? I can't find it. I know there's a good one. Someone linked it to me a while ago. Some spirit skills are 30. What are yours if they're not 30? If it's higher, it's because you have clarity support on it and it's increasing. You don't need to use clarity support though. Yeah, I got a shitty body armor I'm never gonna use. What about you guys? I had an email to advertise for this site. This is not the one I was looking for. I should have taken it. I think this will tell us. Will this tell us? It's gonna be like Shroud or something. It's Quinn. It is Quinn. Average viewer is 11,000. Average viewer is 5,000. Dang, Subgun's above Scissorin. That's crazy. This is a good website. Sully Gnome. Path Exile 1. We gotta go 90 days. Oh, he's above Quinn. Path of Exile 1. But why is he? Quinn has more average and more peak. Cause this is, I don't know what this is. This is filtering by stream hour. I don't know what it is.
Victory is mine.
I can't even really see my body armor because I like to wear this skin where I'm just covered in blood. So it's just like the shape of the body armor is what I care about. I don't care about how it looks. I got this one. I don't like it as much. I like this one because the cape is really long in the back. This one's even longer. I like this one. I really should play Blood Mage more because I like to be covered in blood. Under less than 1/3 of the hours, that's why he was under? True.
I can't do that yet.
I'd rather go +5 with other good stats. Cast speed is like mandatory. Like +5 is really good. Cast speed massive, and just getting 3 good prefixes. The 4th suffix doesn't even matter that much, honestly. I wouldn't stress about that. +6 is for min-maxing and it's expensive. You got a map device, and it shows off map clear time. I would love a map device from a portal, or from a mystery box. I actually think I got one of those at one point. I wonder if I can use it in PoE 2. I can use it in PoE 1. I wouldn't mind a map device that counts the number of rare monsters and magic monsters and unique monsters you kill. I think you get that for buying the $400 starter pack. I'm not sure.
Mana.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to buy the $400 pack. You got a massive one as well. Nice. Huge. After this map, I'm going to see if I can use any of my PoE1 map devices. Oh, I can just buy that one? Yeah, I'll do that then. Oh, so I don't have to buy a $400 pack. I can just buy one. I have a lot of coins. I could do that. Yeah, I'll do that then. Oh.
I need
Wait, Mary got one from a mystery box that counts your kills? Yeah, I'll buy that one then. Did I full clear this? Two.
What is it?
Oh. How do I even do this? So actually, I do have I've tracks how long you've been in. This one doesn't track anything. Nice. Well, this is kind of obnoxious. It's really big. I don't know if I want to use this one. What is this? Unavailable? I'm just gonna use the default one. My hideout is too small. I need like a bigger layout if I'm gonna use a bigger one. Hold on, I'm gonna get a snack. I'll be back in a second. All right, my snack is a slice of tortilla, which I guess you could say is a meal. This isn't even a snack. The way to produce more cold infusions? Um, so breaking these with your spark generates 6, and scaling up your spark damage as well as your, well, scaling up all your damage actually, because we're all cold damage, and scaling up your freeze buildup, as well as having a very high level siphon elements. Actually, no, I think only equality matters. Actually, we should put Dialas on this to make it better. Dialas would make this even better. That gives us more.
Go on.
How much is the Dialas? Me, that's expensive.
All right, your order is registered.
Now it's 8. 8%. You guys gonna pay 24 div to get 1 extra percent? But the thing is, 7 to 8%, what is that, like 12% more? You're getting 12% more infusions with this. That's crazy. Is it 12? I don't know if it's exactly 12. It's that ballpark. That's actually pretty big. Oh, damn it. I gotta make back that money. That's a pretty good use of the Dialas, though, I'd say. Yeah, you're probably using Clarity 1 or Clarity 2, if I were to guess. And those are optional. You don't need to have those. Just take them off. I want to get more food. That wasn't satisfying. So what I get for skipping dinner every night. I'm just hungry during the day.
Die forgotten.
Does sound good.
A prize waiting to be claimed.
Oh, this isn't a Monomoose. We gotta get him out of that cloud. Wait, what? Where'd he go? Yeah, I off-screened him? God damn it. Thanks for the build. You swapped to Sork a few days ago from Druid and you've been having a blast. Nice. You're welcome. Have you guys not pick up Exalts because they're worth so little? Oh, gotta get this guy out of the cloud. Fuck, I forgot. Alright.
Need mana.
I don't mind picking them up because, I don't know. I'm using them. But I suppose I could just buy them, right? So, I don't know if this is, actually correct or not, but people are saying if you pull the Amonimus guys outside of the cloud, they give you better omens. I feel like it's definitely not guaranteed that that does that, but it might. It's worth trying. People have been saying it's been dropping good stuff.
I need more time.
God, the most annoying thing about Ritual is when the monsters are hidden underground. Kill in the cloud? Yeah, so you don't want to kill in the cloud, right? Oh, I'm gonna kill. I fucking killed him in the cloud! He dropped nothing. Or did he drop a liege? He did. He actually did. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's so annoying. I thought he takes no damage if he's in the cloud and you're out of the cloud, right? Was I standing in the cloud there? That's just so obnoxious. If they coded it, they might have coded it like that on purpose. He's invincible if he's in the cloud and you're out of it, right? I thought I must have been standing inside of it. I didn't mean to be.
I have no space for that.
Oh well. Did you keep a +3? I don't know.
Not yet.
What is there a reason why you wanted dueling? We don't need a dueling for what I'm doing. I don't even know what I'd put in it. It's just like an obnoxious button to press.
Victory is mine.
I would just use a budget staff and sell that.
What are you doing here?
Oh, it's Kulamok. It's only a mono move that I care about, right? You got both? Crazy. Is that not a problem for mana? Maybe not. So what you need 100 more spirit than me to do that. That's crazy. That is so much more spirit. It's tough to fit that, isn't it? Yeah, well, I'm using mana remnants as well to save the day.
My king died by
It's
his
harder
brother's
with what you do.
will. You'll die by mine.
So if you do get that, you do know you can just take the belt off and put it back on, right? And you'll lose it. Just tap it like that. Um, I agree, it's annoying. Yeah, mana remnants carries the build, and our ascendancy really buffs mana remnants a lot. I don't know where the last abyss is. It's saying I have more. It's back there. Even on bosses, it triggers more? Huh.
I need more time. I need more time. Didn't break a sweat.
See.
Speak.
Better staffs? You just increase the minimum weighted sum to be higher. And I might have had a price cap on it. Maybe change the price cap as well if there is one. Some of those links are meant to like help people on a budget, so I put a limit to how expensive they can be. I have never dropped a mirror now. I played enough of Affliction and I dropped enough of the other orb where I should have dropped multiple mirrors, but I never dropped one. I was statistically supposed to have dropped one. Oh, this is, oh my god. Whoa, he dropped that and he was inside of it. He was 100% inside it. We also dropped this. GG.
Yes.
You don't want to walk back in there.
Go on.
So I have 8 of these. See my body armor.
The tempest howls. The flames roar.
That's crazy. I just accidentally got one of these. We're not even doing a farming strategy where we're trying to get this. I'll take it.
Now don't move.
Yeah, sure. Let me see it. My stream name. Oh, fuck. I got teleported into these guys. Did I get stunned? I think I am stunned. Hold on, I need to log. I can't look at that right now. I'm so surrounded. Oh my god, I'm so fucking low. Don't say that, dude.
Die, forgotten. Not yet.
Wait, can you relink? I can look at it now. I didn't want to rip this map. If you log like that, all the enemies like attacks get cancelled and you're never gonna die. Spirit, flat energy shield, massive increased energy shield, all spells, rarity, cast speed. That's disgusting. Holy shit. Congrats. That's crazy. You gonna wear that? Reminded me I need to put defense catalyst on mine.
I need more time. No second. No mana.
Uh-oh. Wait, was that even fractured? It's not even fractured. How'd you do that?
I can't do that yet.
Oh my god, that's so much damage. Before you sanctify it, make sure you anoint it.
Victory is mine. Fall before me. I can't do that yet.
Oh my god. Fuck, I think I'm dead. And teleported back in. Wow. I lived by a sliver. This map is really hard.
Gold, thank you. Sam, thank you. Die, scum.
I'm carrying enough already.
You defile us once more.
Out of mana.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't want to put that in there. What is that worth? Um, it's worth 11 annuls.
Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you.
I can't.
Hmm?
I guess I need to sell it here.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Back a second. I'm gonna get a piece of cake. Right, I have mashed potatoes, gravy, roast beef, and cake. That's what we're eating. What's crit? 40% enough crit. I have 66 at the moment. The in-game tooltip says, I think, what, 53? Because there's conditional crit on our build. 54. But it's actually 66. Morning, Haley Cat. I'm eating my dinner right now. Eating my dinner as you wake up. It's pretty good. One and three for flat percentage. True. Nice. Endless YouTube in bed. Or the YouTube shorts. I have that problem as well, where if my phone is like next to me in bed, I will just watch YouTube shorts forever. I started putting it a little bit out of hand's reach. I know. I gotta start making YouTube shorts again to get on that action. That's fine. iMoney. It's a little bit less damage than if you get like a T1 spell damage, but it's not bad. It's still really good, yeah. Locked out. Haley Cat would probably override her time limit. Cake with mashed potatoes is a pretty good combo. Better than I expected. Especially for PoE 2. For PoE 2, I think shorts are giga. For PoE 1, I don't know if it matters so much. I haven't done a short in quite some time. My last short was beginning of last PoE 1 league. I dropped a Vaal in the first couple days. They're so easy to make too. And they're kind of fun to make because you get to like put music onto it. Have them slacking. Me nuking Arbiter, true. I'll make that tomorrow morning. Let me write that down. Oh shit, we got a crazy thing here. Overrun Abyss. Do I get +3 to... I have a video explaining this. It's the latest video on my channel. It's a fraction orb. Gives it to you.
True strength comes from within, and I know for a fact you
Die, forgotten!
empty.
Will of the Marrakech!
Why is it better than the gain as? Because we don't have enough of it otherwise. It's better because it's more damage. It's similar actually. I don't... Is it more damage? I'm pretty sure it is. You can do the math in Path of Building. It's not going to be that much different, I don't think. It's more that, like, if you have a ton of percent increased damage, getting an extra X amount of increased damage is, like, it's diminishing, right? Am I gonna die here? If you have 0% increased damage and you go up to like just 100% increase, which is not very much, that's doubling your damage. But if you have 1,000% increased damage and you go up from to 1,100, that is like a small fraction of more damage. I think I'm fucked here. Okay, maybe not. There was no damage follow-up to me jumping in there. Holy shit.
Sands take you.
100% worth it, yeah. That's
I
huge.
need more time.
It's not even that expensive to do it. Yeah. Increased levels are not diminishing, so getting more increased levels is always great.
You are no suffering. I can't do that yet.
Hypothetically, yes. If it's on a suffix, yeah. Oh my god. My voice is echoing? Do you have my stream open twice or something? Is it echoing for everyone? Maybe my OBS bricked.
I need more
I
time.
think my stream is open twice for you.
I can't do that yet. Need mana.
It'd be hard to get a build more satisfying than that, eh? The meteor is hitting the boss. I'm gonna be sad next league when this is gone. It might not be gone, but I think it will be. I forgot to end the deli. Oh, what is that guy doing?
Yes.
We gotta overrun by Abyssal. Shit. You should definitely transition. When you play the starter, there's like a progression, and it will just naturally lead into this. So you should play the spark and follow the progression, because the spark starter sort of like guides you into a crit setup, which will just naturally turn into this. It just becomes this. But to do this, you obviously need to have the foundations of crit. So essentially, the spark starter is this build. It's just the cheaper variation. Definitely recommend just doing the entire progression up to this. I could call this a Spark build. Spark is doing a ton of damage for us right now. I just think the comets are the exciting part, so I want the build name to be Comet. Holy shit, look at that AoE. The whole arena. It's literally the whole arena. Wow, that Orbis Storm's AoE is disgusting. That's crazy. They're good for Sekimus farming? Nice. Maybe I'll do some Sekimus farming one day. I'm very averse to that because, I don't know. I hate the gauntlets. Oh shit, nearby map has been overrun. I keep forgetting to catalyze my jewelry. I think we should do it right now. Where do they even exist at here? Okay, we're at 10,469. We're at 10,644. I don't know what I should do on this though. There's really nothing to, is there? A really good anoint amulet that honestly we maybe should just take regardless is an evocational practitioner. 25% crit chance basically all the time. And your meta skills gain increased energy all the time. This is also good. This one gives you mana cost efficiency, which is obviously good, and triggered spells deal more damage. So if you want like a little bit of extra mana cost efficiency, but also get extra damage, this would be good. You guys could take this with 4 points if you wanted. Like take off some defense and put it in here or something. This is really good. This one. I don't feel like I need the damage though.
What is it?
Cast speed essence on the ring or cast speed thing. Next duo stream, hopefully soon.
Speak.
Yeah. Quality caster. If I had cast speed also on here, it would be good. What if I say right now, would you drop everything you're doing to play 7 days right now? Are you streaming right now? You want to play 7 days with me right now? Do you want to stream or not? We could do a duo stream again. Make her bring the ammo this time. We need to start all over again. Last run ended in disaster. I love restarting in these games though. So it's all good. Is there a leveling build? Yes, there is. In fact, I advise you guys to just start from scratch. Because it's fun. Right there. Actually, hold on. No, it's even further back than this. This is the league starter. And the Mobalytics has like tabs. So you can but if you do have money, you could just start at any point. Any point in the progression you can start. It's honestly pretty cheap, even just to get Castle and Crit Comet going. Leveling is the best part. True. Got quite a bit of energy shield just from quality in this. This technically could be divined. It's pretty poorly divined right now. But I'm not that rich. I don't want to be throwing my divines away. Another +1 monster. We got a lot of +1 monster level here. I should use my... Or is it? A regex. I'm not gonna run the scary ones. Wait, what? Where was... Why did this map feel so easy? Not that bad, but it's one of the more dangerous ones, yeah. Just, I'm doing like a kind of difficult strat. We're doing a strat where the map gets harder and harder as I progress through it. With these abysses get harder. And abyss monsters are kind of scary, so. Oh my god. The headhunters like teleported me into the middle of a big pack of them. It's a little scary. Got Amana moves. We gotta get him out of there. Increase the spirit cost of cast on critical with quality. Yeah, I don't know how to get this guy out of there. Is he out of it now? He keeps like walking back in. Using in hardcore, nice. What I'm doing right now is I'm trying to get him out of the cloud to get better loot. I don't. Oh, there we go. Let's fucking go. It didn't give me a good loot. Auto leech though, you're right. I hate how you have to pull them out of the cloud. That's so obnoxious. It's bad gameplay. I hope that's not true.
I can't do that yet. Sand, take you. Stormacher.
I added Thunderbolt into this. I don't have Thunderbolt. What do you mean? It's bugged. No.
I must travel light.
What am I doing?
Yes.
leveling with the Sork. Well, you can have a lot of damage just from upgrading your staff, so that's like definitely the most important thing is keep your staff as high damage as possible, because then you'll just one-shot everything. And other than that, like what else do you need? Just movement speed, right? So you put on the helmet that gives you onslaught. You can use a tabula rasa with 6 movement speed gems. Does anyone in chat have any other ideas? I feel like probably most of it, right? What else could you do? Just like the highest damage staff your character can equip at every level. Well, yeah, move some sort of movement speed boots. It's literally true. Like you have to kill them outside of the thing. It's literally what the fuck. I don't like this, but I guess it's good that we know it, so we can do it. Um, I feel like it's actually confirmed. Like, so many people in chat have said it works this way. I have never seen it not work this way. Ugh. Well, the thing is, they take 0 damage when they're in the cloud and we're not in the cloud. So if you're not playing with a headhunter and you're not being teleported on top of them, we shouldn't be killing them, right? I think, isn't it impossible to kill them unless you're also in the cloud, if they're in the cloud? That's my understanding. I don't think it's possible to like brute force them down, but maybe it is. It seems like they take 0 damage. As the cloud is spawning, because the cloud hasn't spawned yet. Okay. The question is like, does it? Does this matter that much? Um, so this is what we get if we kill them inside of it. The next omen is guaranteed to be a monument, which is like literally useless. And I guess I wonder how you get the other ones then. Because there's also guaranteed to be Ulamon and guaranteed to be Kurgle. How do we get these ones? I'm actually... Oh, wait, is this because it's the passive tree? On my passive tree, I have it for Ulamon. Maybe that's why. Hmm. Like, I don't know how to get these. The Liege one, I just have a billion of these. It's so easy to accidentally kill them in there. Um... And then the other one is... What was the other one? Ulamon. Yeah, I have none of these. Like, these are just not happening. I think it's the passive that I have. Yeah. Well, the thing is, does that affect this? This might be a bonus drop, and this might be a bonus drop. I'm not actually sure, right? Because this is what I'm getting instead. Dex. I'm getting these two. And these are also worthless. Kind of. I don't know. Are these worthless? this worth anything? Hmm. So are the Omen of the Liege being just transformed into these things, or are they being randomly rolled to be anything, including these? I don't know. I don't know. I normally try and kill in the smoke because it's really annoying to not kill in the smoke. Um, hmm.
Yes.
25% increased effectiveness of monsters in the maps. Oh my god. That's really good. What are desecrated currency? Desecrated currency is like the jawbone. It's not the it's not good. I don't really want to lose that effectiveness. It might be better, but I don't know. This is really good though. I only get 10% on my tablets, and I'm trying to get it. Or is it 10? It's like maybe 10 or 15. Um, I'll show you after this map. I'll just show you my tablets after this map.
Didn't break a sweat.
But just generally speaking, I'm going for the tablet which has increased difficulty for every pit that closes. And then I'm trying to stack as many abysses into the map so we get lots of pits. That's the essence of this strategy. Oh, he's in. Hmm. Well, now what? Get out of there, dude. Is he? That cloud just moved with him. Get out of it. The cloud is literally following him. Yeah, we didn't drop the bad one.
Foul crawler.
At least our build is tanky, so we can actually kite him, right? He's not gonna like kill us when we're trying to get him out of the thing.
Didn't break a sweat.
I think sometimes I kill him accidentally when the cloud doesn't spawn fast enough, but what can you do? To not be able to kill accidentally guaranteed, I don't even know what you, how do you do that? There's no way to do that. It's, Just pray he spawns the cloud fast.
Need mana. Victory is mine.
Stop good. You got cast speed, you got +6 all spells. You got 2 pretty low rolls of increased damage. And a low roll of gain as extra. It's good. It's not great. I think a +5 instead of a +6 that has really good rolls on it is going to be quite a bit more damage than that one.
No mana.
But that's probably good enough to do all the content in the game. If you wanted to use that one. Like those 2 prefixes basically equal a T1 prefix. Because they're quite low. Oh, fuck. Did I kill him by accident? Is this him? It's not even. That's just some random guy. Why was there a cloud there?
Not yet.
I think I might have accidentally killed him there.
Sands take you.
Nice, we get another try. Where'd he go? Oh my god, he respawned it on him. It's so obnoxious. And I did. I accidentally killed this guy as triple. GG. Not like this. I should show those Omno Liege on the filter just so I know when I mess up. You know? God damn it. Uh, how does someone craft all of these and then price them each individually? Isn't that crazy? They need to price check every single one. No, this is definitely intended. There's no way this isn't intended. If it works this way, they designed it to be this way. GG has done crazy shit like this in the past, I think. Need to buy more exalted orbs. Thankfully, they're so cheap.
All right, your order is registered.
Seems like a bot. But I think like you get rate limited when you craft these things. Or so you get rate limited when you price check. So how do you price check just like hundreds of small things? I don't even know how you could do that. So these are the tablets. I wanted to buy my next set before I show them because I'm almost out. So the most important one is increased difficulty and reward for each closed pit. And then like percentage chance to contain 4 abyss is really good. And also just you get a guaranteed additional abyss is also good. And this is I'm just using I'm juicing the boss. I don't know how good this is. This has the increased effectiveness, which I like. But I'm actually not sure. I can't tell if this can even proc on a cleanse map. Price check 1 every 20 seconds? Yeah, but if you're crafting all of those, aren't you going to price check that like 100 in 1 minute? You're going to get timed out. Probably you can't.
Good news for you.
Die forgotten!
Oh yeah. Reducing abyss, pretty fun. And we learned this annoying thing. It's good that we learned it because, I mean, now we're gonna get better loot, but it's very, very annoying. Super annoying. When the Abyss monster is inside the smoke cloud, you do not want to kill him. You logged into a website and they owe you 260? Nice. That's like me with the exit lag site. Because you guys click the link in my video to sign up to exit lag, I can withdraw money from it. I haven't done it yet, but the number slowly goes up. I actually legit want to put those Omino leads on my filter. Because I want to know when I mess up. That is important information. What color should these be? It needs to be a shameful color. What color do I not use for anything important? I feel like everything has a color. That looks good. It needs to look really bad. Maybe like gray. Gray looks kind of bad. And I guess it could be small. We don't need this to be so big. There we go. That's when we fail, we see this stupid thing. Do I want to? I don't think I want to. That. Reminded of our failures.
Victory is mine.
That it? No, it's not it.
Not yet.
Oh my god. Vertex Max, good. You could use it if you want, yeah. A lot of damage. Not as much defense as a rare.
Fall before me.
%, damage, yeah. It's a trade-off. It's a really big trade-off. What just happened? It's sort of a joke, but Top Gun put out a video where you're supposed to stay in the campaign and you make 100 div per hour doing that. And people are really upset about it. It's clearly unintended.
My time has come. Now you die!
I need more time. Sold it.
Speak.
I'm saying apparently you use Unearth to bring the boss out of the cloud. That's true. It needs to say a Monomu on it, yeah. Wait, Ebo, did you actually use Unearth to get her out of the cloud? Is that how you're supposed to do it? Oh, okay. Yeah, in green text in the boss's like modifiers, it'll say a Monomu. A Monomu something, I don't remember exactly what. Yeah, something like that.
Nothing you have done was real.
Die, forgotten. By Garukan. Not yet.
Was that one of them? Maybe not. I thought it said Ulamon on it. Oh my god. What the fuck?
A fine reward. No mana. Not yet.
I teleported into a stun right there.
Forgotten. I must travel light.
Hopefully we got one of the guys down here.
Out of mana.
Defines us all.
Can't take you. I'm carrying enough already.
For my king!
I do not fall. I do not falter. I must travel light. Good news.
Yes.
Oops. So one of my Discord said, if you ever die and you have these limbs, instead of respawning, if you just exit to main menu and log back in, you keep your limbs. That's a little pro tip if you guys don't know. I don't know why the game works like that. But you never have to lose your limbs if you don't want to. Menu's Void is the name. Interesting. What do you mean it can revive one? What does that mean?
The temple reshapes itself again. Victory is mine. You challenge the best of the best. Garukan favors me. Need mana.
This is no place for visitors!
Busy.
I can't do that yet.
Cast speed here.
Jantol!
Behold the stone.
Etle! Popolche! Shred!
reach me. Inconceivable.
Oh wait, I can't even do it with this, can I? I need to get a different room. Oh my god, this is obnoxious.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
I have done it. We now have full access. Use Shippocado's console to open a path to the Royal Access Chamber. From there, we will be able to gain...
What is going on? What? So that crashed, so I didn't get my room? And I lost my temple? That's crazy. How do I get out of here even?
Sold it. What's new? What's new?
What is it?
What is this? That's my friends list. Okay. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Anyone having connection problems? Why is this happening? Thanks for the amazing PoE1 season. Nice. You did what, Peaconk bouncing into Mamba? That was fun.
What is it?
We switched to Mamba, huge.
Time is of the
Oh,
essence.
it's you.
Have I tried the new Disciple of Varashta? I haven't yet. I
Yes?
might want to do a cold build on it at some point. That looks interesting. It's a little bit more heavy on button presses, isn't it? I do have quite a few button presses here, but like I don't even know if I'd want to get rid of these. It just adds even more. It'd still be fun to try. At some point we might make one. I don't think it makes sense for our current setup though. Stormweaver has a lot of very powerful stuff on it that I don't want to lose. Oh, I'm gonna re-roll this character. I'm not gonna level a new character. I'm not gonna do it anytime soon though. How does it work with Spark? Well, you can just compare it to what we're doing right now. Like, what is this giving us? These points are giving us massive damage. This point is solving mana problems. And it's also solving all the infusion problems. I guess they're not really technically problems, but it's making infusions much easier to have. Like we don't really have comets dropping that are not fire infused, and that's important because our infused damage is very high. This is not necessary, but it's nice. This is doing a lot of good. This is proccing a lot of stuff for us. Whereas Disciple of Varashta, it needs to be better than what we're doing for it to be worth doing, right? Um, I don't even know how to bring up the stuff. What would you take? Having a focus is good. It's more damage, more energy shield. -1 energy shield recharge delay to base. This is nice. You would take that as well. 2 defensive, 2 good nodes. The problem with Sacred Rituals is this is based on your current energy shield, not your maximum. So like you don't even get this armor all the time. You get it for like the first hit. Is this worth taking? I don't know how this is gonna feel. Maybe this is worth taking. I'm not really in a PoE1 mindset right now, but no, I did never consider taking spell dodge. You can try it. I don't know, it's probably fine. This is useless. LA damage taken from mana before life is completely useless. So you have 2 good points and possibly an okay point. Then after that, you need to take some sort of other minion thing. I just don't see why you would do that. Is anybody getting DC'd? I'm constantly getting DC'd. This is crazy. Hybrid armor ES. Did you read what that thing does though? You get armor based on your current energy shield. So if you take a hit, you lose all your armor. We're not changing this tree. What, you're gonna pull off power on this tree to get armor? That would be crazy. You're welcome, Neuro. This is not my build though. This is mana stacking. I have this node anointed. 10% chance to gain Arcane Surge when you crit. We're critting so much. We always have it. Earlier, you doing something similar. True. Nice. Yeah, your build looks really expensive right now. Sure, I wouldn't drastically change this. There would like what is the reasoning? If you're gonna play the same build but on Disciple of Rashta, you would have the same tree or a very similar tree and just grab the different ascendancy points. You're not gonna take off CI, add on armor, that makes absolutely no sense.
Speak.
Armor is good if you're getting pummeled by lots of small hits. We're not even getting touched by small hits. We're basically everything small is insta frozen. Maybe we get like one random big hit once in a while. Taking these off, grabbing this. Yeah, that's definitely valid. You could do that. A lot of damage here though. Everything here is so good. Even the pen is honestly good for mapping. 2 travel nodes for 4 energy shield nodes. I mean, just the top 4, right? You're not taking these. Or are you taking these? No, you're not going to take these. I think this is a good tree right now. Right now, I just have one random point and faster start of energy shield recharge. I guess we'll try another map. I don't know. I've been DC'd like 5 times in the last 5 minutes. I'm never gonna have 4 points unless I take off energy shield points. But yeah, this is good. Instead of getting those, I should probably just get a cast speed roll my amulet or on the ring. That's way more efficient way of getting cast speed, isn't it? Maybe do I have crafting bases? Yeah, but I'm saying it's just not efficient. Like, this doesn't even give you that much. This gives you a 5, 8, 12. I could literally just like recraft a piece of gear to have it. If I wanted the cast speed, I'd get it that way.
Yes? Thanks for the chat.
Like a level 81. I just want to have a lot of chances of making something decent. These currencies cost nothing. These are 3 really good ones. The rest of seeking, I need to buy more of these.
Yes? Let's see if there are any takers.
Convalescence needs to be on both of your
Got some goods in.
weapons. Or both of your weapon swaps needs to have it. Oh my god, we hit terrible things. Fuck.
You've received a shipment. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Take off mana. Fuck. Oh my god. Why? Why am I getting timed out? All of those got bricked. Am I the only one with this issue? This is crazy. My stream isn't dropping frames. Maybe I need to not connect to the Canada server. It might be a bug. I had a bug with Convalescence where I had to make a new one. I just had to delete the gem and make a new one. Try that. Try, Washington. Holy shit. We got +6. What? Oh my god, that's crazy. But it's cold. Actually, this is bad. Fuck me. I got excited for no reason. Maybe it's worth crafting anyways, though. Is it? No. It's kind of trash. Is this worth anything? It's a magic item. Worthless. It's worthless. Deleting it worked? Nice. Yeah, I don't know why that happened. It happened to me as well at one point. We're playing a beta.
You've received a shipment. It's your lucky day.
Yeah, this is pretty good. Oof. Never lucky. This is close to being really good. It's 2 divines. Maybe we craft this further. Man, if that hadn't taken off the cast speed, it would have been a crazy one. It's good. This would have been 6 mod if it didn't take off the cast speed. And cast speed's so important. Oof. This doesn't even exist. I don't. Maybe that realistically can sell for a decent amount. I don't know. I'm kind of out of touch with what the prices of these things are. Are these worth anything?
What's new? Can I help? Someone is bound to buy
I'll
that.
start it high and then lower it. Might as well. That good? +5 chaos with gain is extra.
Have an order?
Do people play chaos spells? I think this is probably bad.
Good.
Oh my god, we're getting terrible things.
Oh, it's you.
So many bases. Surely we're gonna hit something, right? Currently crafting a GG staff. Nice. Good luck. Is everything tier 1? Except for your desecration? That's insane. Oh wow, this is really good.
Oh, it's you.
It's really good so far. It's actually good as well. We have a few promising things this time. Oh wow, another one. Wow.
Check back soon.
Crazy. Cast speed, crit hit chance, cast speed. Okay, so we're gonna add crit on that one, crit on that one, and cast speed on that one. I don't even have one of these. We have 3 good mods on all of them. I almost want to use these perfect exalted orbs here. I'll do it on this one at least. Please don't brick. Mana, fuck. Well, actually, in that case... Oh, goddamn. Well, this is actually not terrible. The suffixes are all locked in. I guess that's kind of terrible. Hmm. Use a perfect on this as well. Oh no. Oh my god, that one hit. That one fucking hit. This is 4 to 4 mods right now. What? Okay, this needs to not hit mana. Just don't hit mana. Hit mana. Fuck me. Oh. We can maybe make money off of these still. Yeah, the +5 is from Essence. If you guys don't know what I'm doing right now, by the way, there is a YouTube video on exactly what I'm doing. It's this one, easy caster crafting. I'm profit crafting for our build right now. Chaos orb them? True. We could do that. Well, this is 4 good mods and mana. So like we could just get 5 good mods by doing this. I don't even know if do I bother with an echoes? Or do I just unveil? The thing is I'm not crafting these for myself, right? I'm crafting these for profit, so I don't if it's sellable for a decent amount, I don't need to annul because like this is never none of these could possibly be an upgrade to I have a very good staff. So I'm not just gonna annul for no reason. Like it might be worth an echo. What are these echoes currently worth? They're not worth that much. Your staff, true. Is this good? What build is this for? Those flat damage do nothing, by the way. We hit spirit. What if I add spirit onto this? It just doesn't even exist. Maybe I should put the spirit on this instead of re-rolling. Why did that not work for me? I don't know if I should have done that. I have done the spirit. That's crazy, dude. How much money did this cost you? How did you get those suffixes? So you fractured the plus level and then you what, you chaos orbed for the crit chance or what? That's insane. You already had triple prefixes with +6 and you bought that for 90? That's a steal. Really? Those 3 prefixes with fractured all spells was only 90? But Hinokora's locks are like 180 div. Really? Getting that one extra mod on the suffix took 360 div? These are so bad. Those are about equal. 30 spell damage or 40 ES. Just, do you prefer the damage or do you prefer the defense? I wouldn't say either one's wrong. Okay, these... I'm actually not making money doing this. I think if you have mana on the prefix, it's actually better to Greater Exalt than it is to Jawbone, because those Jawbones were worse than the average Greater Exalt. Today I learned.
Yes? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
That's literally in my YouTube video. I'm just not spending that much money on these budget crafts. If you watch the guide, I say to do that. That's how I made this. I think the market maybe flooded on these. Oh, +7. Maybe flooded on these staffs. These are what? These hit the same roll with the same divine. I'm surprised this is selling. That's
Yes?
just some random thing we dropped today.
I'll do you proud.
I was honestly considering that today because I linked someone in Discord who was trying to sack Rarity the price of increased rarity on Call of the Brotherhood, and I was like, I wouldn't mind even making one of these for myself. It's like 4 div, right?
Hail.
But we didn't do it. I could still do it, I guess. Right here. She was trying to make rarity. Rarity stacking. They're well, it's 50 chaos for rarity. That's actually not very good. This morning they were like 3 div. Well, why are they so much cheaper now? I don't know why.
All the best. It's a alacrity. Yeah, that's fair. I don't want to do that though. That sounds annoying. I was doing that earlier. That's how I made mine. I corrupted like 15 of them. Hail.
I feel like you're giving me tips of stuff that I've done on stream. Why is this price differential so big?
I'll post it right away.
Are you watching my stream and telling me what I'm doing as tips? Is that what you're doing? I don't understand what this thing does. Is this useful? This is just a jawbone that also annuls? No, I haven't done these today. I've done this like a week ago. The stuff you're telling me. I don't want to craft these stuffs anymore. This sucks.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm really triggered how we found out how to drop the good Abyss Omens, and it's just obnoxious to drop them that way. I hate this. This may have ruined Abyss for me. The fact that I have to purposely, like, not kill these bosses. It's crazy. So, when the boss is standing in the black cloud and they're invincible, if you walk in the cloud, you can kill them. But they will not drop the good omen if you kill them in the cloud. You need to make them leave the cloud to get them to drop the good omen. And we do so much damage that sometimes we just kill them before they even spawn their invincibility cloud. No, it's confirmed. We've been doing it this whole stream. The chat's been doing it too. It's very clear. Like, because they drop a different one if you kill them in the cloud, and it's always the same one if you kill them in the cloud. It's the very bad one. It's... If you just do Abyss for a little bit, it'll become very obvious. Like, there's no confirmation needed. It's... Like, the loot drops. It's very, very clearly. I don't think there's any question about this. If you kill him out of the cloud, you can't get the shitty omen. You can get omens that are not worth a lot, but you can't get the really bad one. And you always get the bad one if you kill him in the cloud. But actually, one thing I don't know I haven't confirmed is the good omen also in the drop pool for if you kill him in the cloud? I'm not sure about that. It might be. I just know the bad omen is guaranteed if it's in the cloud. I suppose that there could be a case where it's like maybe you get the omen of light as like an additional drop even if it's in the cloud. I don't know. I'm skeptical if that would be the case, but I suppose it could be. I haven't done enough to confirm that. Oh my god.
No space for that. Behold the storm. The winds bring fortune.
Skeleton Claw, nice. I think it's also my highest level character. If I hit 98, it'll be.
I can't do that yet. I have no space for that.
I'm only getting Kurgle on this map. I wonder if you get one of these guys, everything is only that guy.
Sans, take you. I'm carrying enough already. Need mana. No mana. I do not fall. I do not falter. You've got some goods in.
What does COS stand for? I'm not gonna give you a private lesson on your pub, but you can watch my videos. They cover it.
Didn't break a sweat.
That's what they're there for. Well, I didn't say that. I'm saying if you want to learn the build, you should watch my videos. Like, I'm not gonna give one-on-one help. That's just, if I do that, why am I even making YouTube videos, right? They're there so I can help everybody at the same time. You can use a staff and a focus. That's fine. The main reason I don't recommend it is because you're gonna have to spend a lot to make it comparable to a staff.
Sans, take you.
Wand and focus is viable though. This is by far the tankiest map this whole day. I don't know why this is so tanky. Oops. Yeah, sure, you can send me your wand.
Victory is mine.
Every single mob in this map was Kurgle. Same. Yeah, I did as well. There was no Amonimo in this one. This map was also incredibly hard. Why was this so hard? Was I actually just being enfeebled this whole map? I wasn't paying attention. I don't think I was. Evasive? What could have made this so hard? They just felt tanky. This is my PoE 2 filter. Hold on.
You've received a shipment. Can I help?
Wait, I just bought the wrong thing. Or maybe I also wanted that? Let's see this wand. Less effective suffix. So this is not going to be as good as a staff. First of all, you're missing the huge cast speed roll. Cast speed is really good. That's the main thing, actually. But do you see how these are like half value? The increases are, you can get more than double that on a staff. Gain is extra, you can get double. The +4 is fine because you get +2 on the focus. That's fine. But basically all of this is like half of a staff. But a focus is weaker than a wand. So what you have at the end is less damage. But if you have a dueling wand and you have enough damage on it for it to be comfortable, you can do like the explode scepter on the other hand, right? That would be some extra thing that's impossible to get with a staff. Oh, is this all spot lightning? I didn't even notice that, yeah. So this is for like a different build than what we're playing, right? The build is so good. Thank you. So in the last YouTube video, just like the first minute, there's like a little trick to put on a La Viangas in your second flask slot.
This is just passively increasing my mana regen from 140 to 180. Which is like, what is that percentage increase? That's like a maybe like 30% more mana or something. It's a lot. Yes, you can link it. It's highly advised to use the Lava Yangas here. It's so much power for free. It's really good. Nice, congrats. Put the anoint on it now. You may want to reroll the damage taken, recoups his mana. You can Omen of Light that and try again. I don't think that that's very good. Everything else about this is extremely good though. So I think it's worth Omening of Light and then trying to get a different suffix. How'd you get it there? Just watch the last video. It's literally like the first minute. I show you how to do it. You equip a unique belt which allows you to socket it in there. He drops an Omen of Light. Congrats. I feel like I'm dropping them less now that I know how to find them, which makes no sense, does it? We drop them more now that I know how to do it. Haley, you should log in and level your character to the point where you can abuse the FUB gun bug. Or, well, not the bug, or whatever, the farming abuse. Haley, quit the game in Act 1. Now's your time to shine. The meta favors low-level characters. Yeah, that's a good band, isn't it? Act 2, true. Runs leveling a new character, that's crazy. He's gonna get patched pretty soon. Hopefully he levels quickly. I think there's zero shot that doesn't get patched. Or like very, very low shot that doesn't get patched.
Not yet.
It would be very irresponsible if they did not send somebody back from vacation to patch it. But realistically, I don't know what's gonna happen. What they honestly should do if they don't want to patch it right now is make a public announcement saying, we can track what you're doing, and if you abuse this, you will be permabanned when we get back. That's what they probably should do. But I don't even know if that's good, because then you're going to just get all the armed tiers are going to not care, and the economy's still going to crater. But it's probably better than not seeing anything.
Victory is mine.
Which means you're not sure how they'll handle it. Why does it being abused so much matter in how they handle it?
Feels Torment's not important. Just use Fluke. I'm surprised it's so much. Is there another build using this? It's not important for us. Maybe it being 60 or it being 20 div is enough for me to sell it.
Victory is mine. Not yet.
I don't think it's healthy for the end game if people are just mapping instead of leveling their characters in T15s. I don't think they want that. Like, fundamentally just doesn't make sense if that's the most profitable thing to do. The closest example of something similar to this where they just let it exist for the whole league would be Path of Exile 1 Legion League, where people were doing the league mechanic in T1 Glacier map because you could just run in and run out and you're doing like over 60 maps an hour of just doing the league mechanic, which is pretty profitable. But the thing with that is you weren't like literally killing your character to stay low level. You could do it on a high level character, so this just like mega makes no sense. Like, what you need to kill your character to do this strat, like that's very bad for the game, I think. English dubs. You don't like to use subtitles? Subtitles, okay.
Rare one. Sans take you.
Dragon Ball I'd probably want dubbed, I guess, though. I watched it dubbed as a kid. Here's a point though, reading subtitles can get exhausting. Especially if it's something you've watched before and you just want to have it on the second monitor. The tooltip in game is 54, but the actual crit chance is 66 when you factor in our conditionals.
Yes.
Oh, 3 sockets. Get more water, I'll be right back. Yeah, okay, good.
What is it?
Can I help? Have an order?
21 for this now? Holy shit. Why? Why is this so expensive? Alright.
I'll post it right away.
Fuck it, we're selling that. Oh shit. Thanks for the raid, AmyPie. How's your stream? Did you get that crazy 1,300 divine item you were trying to get? Oh, not yet. Nice. Today I learned how Abyss works and it kind of tilted me. If you kill the boss inside its smoke cloud, you're guaranteed like this shitty thing up here called Omen of the Liege. And if you bait him out of the smoke cloud, then you can get the Omen of Light or Omen of Abyssal Echoes. And I hate that because my build does a lot of damage and it auto targets. So sometimes he's just dead before I even know he's there. But that was what we learned today. And it kind of killed farming Abyss for me. Can't believe that's not common knowledge. Like, it must have worked like that last league as well, right? People farmed millions of abysses last league, and we're just finding this out now? I just can't believe it. But yeah, it's like so obvious when you read the Reddit article and then you try it for yourself. Like, there's really no room to doubt it. But we're doing Abyss still anyways, because I have the tablets. We're juicing Abyss right now. Yeah, some people definitely knew, right? For Abyss, when you fight the Ulamon boss, if you kill him inside the circle, which is honestly how you normally kill him, because that's the easiest way to kill him, you get like this really shitty omen that's worthless. And if you kill him outside, you get one of these omens or one of these.
Didn't break a sweat.
Amy, we're gonna do a part 2 of the survival crafter with Lady Leche. You rated a little bit too early, but I think she's gonna come online, I don't know, within the next hour or so. Economy gone. Yeah. What do you think about this, Dead Rabbit? Are you gonna level a new character? Most creators I've seen are not leveling a new character at the moment. I'm definitely not. Well, actually, hypothetically, if I wanted to make a second character, which I'm not going to do for a few days at least, and I hit the level where I get to Holton, it's possible I might try it. But I'm really hoping by the time that happens, it's patched. I would be quite upset if it's not. You've just set it up to be pretty good in maps right now, I see. Nice. Are you going to put out a video guide on how to set up the temple? I honestly, I don't really know how the mechanic works. How much was Temporalis before your guide came out? It's such a ridiculous price right now. You bought it for 200 and now what is it? It's over 1,300 because the key is 1,300. It's crazy. Oh my, are you fucking kidding me? Sometimes I question if I should use Headhunter or not. I don't know if it's adding enough for this teleport into a million monsters to be worth it. That was my first death today, but uh, every death feels bad.
Yes.
Do Temporalis farmers make more money though? Because it's the people like Amy farming the keys or the Temporalis farmers to run that I guess make the money. So that thing sold
Oh, it's you.
23.
You've got some goods in.
It's crazy that it's selling for so much. There has to be another build that's not ours that's raising the price, right? Yeah, like all runes are miserable. Amy's build looks good for it though. She just
Didn't break a sweat.
she's playing Blood Mage, I think. She just oh, Infernal, she's playing Infernalist, is it? Amy, are you still in chat? Well, her viewers are in chat. Is she playing Infernalist, Spark? Infernalist is the one that has that movement skill, right? Oh, it's Blood Mage. That looks pretty good for it. Like in the gauntlets, you just movement skill through it, right? I think you need a build to enjoy doing Cyclemas. It's just so terrible on dodge roll. You just stack evasion and you ignore everything. You just let yourself get hit and it doesn't damage your honor. Dodge roll through the fire. Remove his feet with relics and run through it. Are you able to use relic affixes for movement speed? You don't need them for other things? Just spam it? Oh, I see.
Die forgotten.
How's the XP doing Cyclemas? I need something to give me XP for me to want to do it. Holy shit, W raid. How's it going, DSLE?
We just read the Reddit article on how to get Omens of Light, and it's like definitely true, and it kind of makes me really sad. I don't like the way to farm them. If you guys aren't aware, the the monster that drops them is in a smoke cloud, and if you kill him in the smoke cloud, he doesn't give you the Omen of Light. But you normally want to kill him in the smoke cloud because the alternative is baiting him out of the smoke cloud, and that's annoying. And sometimes you just accidentally kill him in the smoke cloud. So I'm like super triggered that that is the way to get them. Although I guess I'll get them more often now because I know how to do that. Yeah, this is an ethical stream, I guess. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's that one monster who's in a smoke cloud, and if you stand in the smoke cloud and he's also in the smoke cloud, he takes damage. But if you're outside of the smoke cloud and he's inside of it, he is invincible. Well, if you're in the smoke cloud and you kill him in the smoke cloud, he drops the really shitty omen. The omen that guarantees you an Ulamon or whatever modifier on your item. Like nobody wants that. It's completely worthless. But if you kill him outside of the smoke cloud, which means like I don't even know how to you need to like kite around him for a minute to get him to walk out of it. He also like respawns it on himself, so it's super annoying to kill him outside of it. That's when you get the good drops. And I don't know how this is being discovered now when everybody was farming Abyss last league. But like now it's discovered. Not crazy. But yeah, we're farming Juiced Abyss right now. Because I don't even know how to do the temple in like at all, period. So, and I don't want to level a new character to do it in the campaign, so I figured farming omens, you can't get omens through the temple, so that's a different thing to farm. That's not going to get hyperinflated. Temple abuse is crazy. I know, I can't believe Fubgun is saying that's like intended mechanic. I can't believe Zizarin made a video saying it's intended. That's even crazier. I feel like GGG probably doesn't design a mechanic to be optimal in campaign on purpose, right? This is clearly not intentional. I don't know how you can argue it's intentional. But yeah, I'm interested to see what will happen. True. No, they're not rolling back. They're guaranteed not rolling back. Likely, they're just gonna alter it so it no longer can be done better by spamming the campaign. Probably that's what's gonna happen. There's a small chance Fubgon gets banned. That might be a little bit of copium. But I feel like Empyrean was banned way back in the day for much less, but also that was like Chris Wilson era. So promoting it should be a ban. Yeah. He's like aggressively promoting it. Someone linked in my chat a clip of him saying, if you don't like this, go back to D4. The time we live in. Diminishing returns. Yeah, they gotta do something. What about Elon? Well, they don't need to justify their decisions. That's the thing. What about Elon is that doesn't really make any sense. But yeah, I guess maybe they would. Would they? Would people say that? I think the Elon thing was kind of funny. It's not like dramatically like Elon wasn't pushing people to RMT or anything, right? It's not really comparable. You think? Because when Empyrean was banned, he's one of the huge streamers, and
Go on.
Empyrean is bigger than Pubgun, I think. Honestly, is he not? I think he is. Empyrean's videos, he can make the most random ass video, and it gets like 100,000 views. This guy's the king of PoE YouTube. Like, if Fubgun makes this video, it doesn't get 150k views, I guarantee you. So them banning this guy shows that they will ban anybody. But again, this was Chris Wilson. Will Jonathan ban somebody that big? I don't know. All I'm saying is Empyrean is massive. And he had to sit out a league, so I don't think anyone's untouchable. How many deaths do I have? 104. We're trying to hit level 98. I bet most of those deaths were in the campaign, to be honest. So yeah, the strat we're doing right now is increased difficulty for every closed pit, and we're stacking a ton of abysses.
What is it?
And we have increased effectiveness. And this Ulamon guy, this is the guy that drops the Omen of Light. Oops. If we kill him outside of the smoke cloud. How did this interaction? Okay, speaking of exploits, this is, you could argue this is an exploit. So if you put on this belt, now you can equip a mana flask in the life slot. And then when you take off that, the mana flask is disabled. You can't press it anymore. But the thing is, Laviangas, you could never press. This is disabled no matter what. And it's the passive works. Is that a clever use of game interaction right there? Yeah, that probably should be patched. There's always little tricks like this, though, for builds. Last league, it was you used Convalescence on your weapon swap, and it still works on your main hand for some reason. Like, there's always these little things. It probably is going to get patched. I don't know, though. I do think that you could argue this is clever use of intent. Because, like, it is disabled. I cannot activate it, but just because it's disabled, does that mean its passive should also be disabled? I don't know. The thing is, this is very strong to put there, so I think it should be probably nerfed just because it's so powerful. I go from 142 to 182. It's giving me a lot of mana regen. That is so much. Like, you're actually trolling if you're ES, if you're CI and you don't have this. It is so much mana regen. The amount of passive point investment to get equal to this is a lot. I don't even know. It's so much. If I could do the math, it's probably like at least 200% increased mana regen to get that much. Does CI have any other flasks? No. Making a werewolf with mom, so that will be useful. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, that's really big for mom. The flask is called La Vianga's Spirits. The text reads, you can't press the flask, but it passively gives you mana regen. Honestly, this sort of stuff exists in PoE 1. You know how I make a Peaconk bouncing build every league? There's a belt called Micro Distillery Belt, which disables a flask slot, but all your other flask gets buffed. And that you can put a life flask in the disabled slot, and Peaconk bouncing, which like pulls out life flasks to do damage, will still pull out life flasks, and that flask will still gain life flasks. So actually, this might be intended, because it is very similar to how we do things in PoE 1. But I think it's so stupidly broken, it's probably going to get nerfed. That's my guess. Just because of its power. Maybe they nerf the flask. Maybe that's what they do. Oh shit, fracture orb. I want to try finding one of those monsters that spawns the cloud so I can show you guys the Omen of Light tech, but they're kind of rare. You also need to be tanky? What are you talking about? With respect to what? Doesn't give you a huge advantage? You don't think flat 40 mana per second is huge? I think this gives you so much mana that it's crazy not to use it. Like, my build is significantly more powerful when you put this on. To deal with that sort of mob kiting? Well, it definitely doesn't hurt that we have 10,000 ES. Plus leech is crazy, yeah. After this map, I'll figure out how much increased mana regen you need to get 40 on my setup. Because I think it has to be super high. Last time I died was... I died once today. And it was because Headhunter teleported me into a pack of monsters, and we're doing like a pretty juice strat, and it killed me. The Headhunter is honestly a liability, but it's pretty fun, so... I will live with the occasional death. I am freezing, so even if I get teleported into monsters with Headhunter, which happens all the time, it's happening right now, normally I don't die, but there's going to be the random time where I do. Am I getting Kurgle so much now? Oh my god. Okay, when this happens, this is another abuse. When you log out and log back in, all of the projectiles and monster aggro disappears. So I'm probably not going to die here. Hopefully not. Oh my god, he shot again. I will abuse that instead of dying, because I want to hit 98. I've never hit 98 in this game. I normally quit at level 97.
Yes.
Relax, Mega Lamp. The rank 1 hardcore player. Oh wow, we got 2 ethically sourced divines. Was also logging out like that. 2 ethically sourced divines, 1 fracturing orb. Not bad. What? This guy wants to buy this for 2 divines. Is that really worth 2 divines? A white? Well, shit, I'm not even price tracking this. If he wants to pay 2 divines for level 82 base, go ahead. I think he's trolling me. Thanks, Mega Lamp. Yeah, this is probably my most fun build. I would agree with you. So, actually, we can just... So, right now, when I'm moving, I get 142.
Yes.
Inspiring.
And this is minus 50 increased. Now at 126. So 50% increased mana regen, which is a lot, is 16. And this flask is giving me 40. So that flask is the equivalent of 125% increased mana regeneration rate. Just putting this in here. That is a lot of increased mana regeneration rate. That's better than like a perfect roll on a staff. And realistically, you don't even want that on a staff because it's not damage. That's just to put into perspective how good that flask is. 82 bases are always big money? Really? Well, I'll keep picking them up, I guess. Should I even be wasting my T16s if it's not +1 level? Also, how the hell do I get here? There's no connection. So we just don't get to run that cleanse map. It's a great flask if you could save more points on the tree. I guess technically, now that I have the flask on, I could probably take off some mana regen on the tree. I haven't, because I mean, I don't have that much on the tree realistically. We have these are kind of good points. We move faster with this, so I don't really want to take that off. 35 points we could get back, or 35% mana regeneration rate, get 2 points back. Yeah, we could take off these points if we wanted to. That would be fine. I'm happy having more mana regen though. This build does use quite a bit of mana. But I guess if I needed 2 points to get somewhere, and technically there are a lot of damage doses on the tree that I'm just not taking because we're taking like utility stuff. We could consider that. Refocus. Well, yeah, I like this. Actually, what I'm trying to scale is faster start of recharge. Right now it's 1.2 seconds. I even have like a random point here. I could take another random point down there. We're getting the faster start. But there's some damage nodes down here we could take. I'm honestly happy with everything we have though. I'm not gonna swap anything. I guess if you're actively using convalescence, refocus is pretty big. What's the belt called? What is it called, chat? Like waist gate? Waist guard? Something like that? Waist something. Waist gate? Alright. Oh my god, is that the one? Was that the guy who was in the cloud? I don't think so. But this is an Ulamon map, so we probably will get him. No, you would know because you would have dropped the shitty thing, and he didn't drop anything. Aussie Viking. I got so triggered last league because people kept asking me which is better, and Blood Mage had that stupid interaction which gave it infinite damage. So that question just like gives me flashback trauma. They're both pretty good this league. They're different in that Blood Mage has like constant regen, but you can be one shot more easily. You surprisingly can still be one shot with like 10 to 12,000 ES, but it's a lot less likely. For the Ascendancies, what makes Stormweaver particularly nice is remnants can be collected 50% further away, and you get double remnants. The Comet does so much more damage if you have fire remnants. And also Spark, since I'm just permafreezing everything with Call of the Brotherhood, you are literally generating your remnants without doing anything, because just a little bit of gain as extra fire means you're going to get all the ignites you need to get the just like infinite fire infusions. And that's because of Siphon Elements. And this also, because Spark hits so many times, you're getting enough cold remnants as well. So Stormweaver has really, really nice synergy there. And also, we're able to do all of this nice freeze tech and still have our shocks. And the last ascendancy point is just Ellie Storm, and I'm using that. So Ellie Storm ignites enemies, and that turns on Archon. And Archon gives us 25% more damage and like 100% more chance to freeze. Like 100% more freeze. What is it called? Basically, you're just perma-freezing bosses. And Archon's also... Or sorry, Ellie Storm's also just like debuffing with exposure and stuff. Yeah, freeze build up. Stormweaver is so much stronger than it was last patch. But at the end of the day, both of those builds have their strengths and weaknesses. And they're both really strong. But I think in the current meta, where you can just pause, go to main menu, come back in, all the enemy projectiles are deleted, all the enemies' aggro is deleted, all the negative debuffs are deleted, your character's like fresh, you press convalescence, go back up to full. Like, having a high hit pool is pretty nice, and like recovery obviously feels good, but I don't think you need it because you can just abuse that. But then again, like, do you want to be abusing that? That's the question. Try Pounce with Mark. So would I need a weapon swap for that? Because I need to use a talisman, right? I'm currently getting a lot of damage from Sigil Power, but maybe I don't need that damage and I could... Yeah, I could try Pounce. True. I think I saw Amy using Pounce on her weapon swap. Doing Trial of the Sycamores. It looked pretty OP. What's better? This build uses 3 sources of damage. Left click drops triple Orbit Storms, and then when I'm casting Spark, all of those Orbit Storms also cast, and that's how we're just getting massive procs of freeze and chill, just by like tapping left mouse button, tapping right mouse button. And then we also have the Comet, right? So when you have 3 sources of really high damage, Rockiatas is hard to justify because you can put Rockiatas in one of your 3 links and the other 2 are suddenly going to do a lot less damage, because if you do use Rockiatas, you can't do LA weakness and exposure. So I sold my Rockiatas when I found one. And for Dialas, I'm actually using it on Siphon Elements to get an extra % chance to spawn remnants. Because going from 7 to 8% is quite big. You don't need to do that, but Spark has so many good supports anyways. Project acceleration, rapid casting, pinpoint critical, efficiency, zenith too. There's no shortage of good supports you can throw on Spark. My staff I crafted. I have actually a video on YouTube that has the stream clip and I explain how to do it. It cost me maybe like 40 div to craft. I was... Basically, we got to a point... How would you do it? So, I guess like realistically, if you're going to try and craft this, maybe you'd want to fracture the +6. And then you would force on probably like T1 cast speed. I don't even have T1. I just essence that on, so it's T3. If you force that on, it's very easy to get 2 out of these 3 prefixes, and then the third one's probably going to be mana, because it's really easy to get flat mana. But then you can use the annul omen in the prefix to 1 and 3 annul the mana, and then it's like a 50-50 if you perfect exalt mana or not. And if you annul something that's not mana, if you perfect exalt, it's almost certainly going to be like really good, right? Because gain is extra and increase spell, increase cold are S tier, and those are high weightings if you don't get mana. And assuming you already have mana on there, you can't hit mana again, really. So it's actually not that bad to hit this. Obviously, that's not cheap, but it's not too bad either. Like, there is a process to eventually get it. You hit mana like I did in the video. Yeah. I guess, like, as the league goes on, those targeted and all omens are going to get more and more expensive. When I was doing it, they were 3.5. Now they're 4.5, and they'll just, like, probably creep up forever, right? What is this? This is, like, pretty good roll, isn't it? It's almost the best roll.
Have an order? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Yes, I did that, actually. We locked mana with the Desecration, then we Exalt Slam 2 things, but the thing is, getting the third suffix is really hard. There's so many bad suffixes. If you were in a state where you had cast speed and another suffix, then definitely you block mana, you get the 2 good prefixes, and then you desecrate the third one. I tried blocking it anyways, and then you have to Omen of Light, remove it, and then perfect Exalt 50/50. It's still worth doing that, but doesn't always work. I ended up slamming mana back on. Feels bad. I've never not gotten mana on the Desecration. Really, even with the what's the omen for that? Where you hit it twice? Echo? You wasted 80 divs and you did not get the prefixes. Oof. That's unlucky. When it comes to crafting, so those videos are helpful. You're welcome.
Didn't break a sweat.
You hit crit chance, kept going. True. Extra cold in your third socket? I know I didn't answer that. Wait, what are your prefixes? You have double increase and one gain is extra, then yeah, probably gain is extra is the last one. Gain is extra cold is the best one. Oh, this is the guy. This is the guy. We need to get him outside of that. If I kill him inside that cloud, we get fucked. This is why I hate this strat, because I have 2 of them. I have 2. What? So you see, they just stay in there. How the hell do you get them out of the cloud? This makes me furious. Why did they design this way? They're just like chilling in there. Bomb? Wait. How is there a tech to get him outside of the cloud? You're guaranteed to get shit drops if you kill them in that cloud. There. Fuck you. Please die. See, those were also shit drops, but they weren't like the shittiest drop. You're not guaranteed to get something good. He's in the cloud again. God damn it. Is he in the cloud? I can't tell. No, he's not. Oh, look at that. Double good. These are good. These should honestly be tinks. But that's what I'm saying. You see, we did not get the thing if you kill them in the cloud. If you kill them in the cloud, it is always Liege. Omen of the Liege. And Omen of the Liege is the worst. It is the absolute worst one. We've been doing this all day, though. Like, this isn't the first time. So I'm not, like, basing this on this one instance. I just wanted to show you guys. It's just annoying that, yeah. That's a good question, and I think it counts as in the cloud because sometimes that happens. They die like off screen, and I'm clearly not standing in the cloud myself. But I think it's because I hit him as he was like casting the cloud on himself, and he dies to like my massive ignite because my comet is disgusting damage. And here's another one. So I'm not sure. I think he's in the cloud and he's already ignited, so then he dies. But I don't know. Look at that! Look at that! 3 good ones. Because he's out of the cloud. Holy fuck. Isn't that so triggering? But I mean, it's also not triggering because I'm not like fucking myself now. No, rarity does not matter for this. No, this is on purpose. This is not like a bug. This is how they've designed it. Honestly, I should write down this timestamp so I can make a YouTube short on this. I feel like this is useful information. You think it's kind of cool? Is it? Is it though? It means I have to turn my brain on and I can't just be a Pepega in these maps. I can't just off-screen these things. But it does mean if you have this secret knowledge, you're gonna make some bank. What's the button for the Atlas tree? If you tell me what the button is, I'll show you. There's another one right here. There's another one. He's so close to... You see, I almost accidentally killed this guy. What the fuck? Get out of there. Is he out of it? He's out of it. He's inside... Fuck! He dropped the 3 bad ones. You see that? You see that? That is why I fucking hate this shit. I had them on my filter as like this tiny little thing so I can be shamed when I fuck it up. I'm fucking mad now. This is so bullshit. Yes. It's so bullshit. But I guess that's my fault, right? That's my fault for killing him. What can you do? But just imagine all of you guys, this whole league, you've been doing it wrong. And I've been doing it wrong too. I have like 100 of these liege things in my fucking stash tab. Those could have all been like 100 Omen of Lights if I knew this. Oh my god. I haven't played Spectres this league, so I can't really answer a Spectre question comfortably. Man, I thought we had that last one. He was outside of the thing. This would be a lot less troll if they didn't like recast that cloud constantly. Like, if there's another one right here. Is he out of it? I can't tell. He's like on the edge. Move over a little bit. Oh my god. Okay, he's out of it. There we go. Oh, Abyssal Echoes. What was this thing for, I wonder? Why did I click that?
Not yet.
Oh, fuck. Guys, Lady Leche is back. Do you know what that means?
Can't do that yet.
Time to play survival crafting after we clear this map. Are you excited for survival crafting? We're at the variety stream point of the league. Club guns killed the economy. Nothing to do but play survival crafters. This was a pretty good map. We actually got a crazy amount of those bosses. Might get another one down here.
Victory is mine.
I still just can't believe this Omen tech was not publicized during Abyss League. That's crazy. It's just crazy to me. It definitely existed last league because I can actually look back and remember times where I dropped like triple Omen of Lights. And I remember for sure it was like the same mechanic. Like, because I can remember so vividly because that's just such an awesome drop. It was fighting this guy and I couldn't kill him in the cloud, so I was just like running away and then he just died. He's fucking in the cloud. Are you fucking kidding me? He like respawned the cloud at the last second. So triggering. Are they equal? No, increased spell damage is always going to be better. Because we have Comet is hitting for fire, right? Wait. Hold on. Is that Comet's fire damage being converted to cold? I actually don't know. I have no idea. We're getting pretty big ignites, so I feel like it's not just this tiny... Infusions probably don't factor in, but I'm not sure. I would have to like research that. I'd have to do some testing. That's something I should probably look into. But just in general, I feel like increased spell damage is probably going to be better. They're similar. If increased spell damage does not factor into that Comet infusion, then it doesn't matter. There's nothing else where it would matter. Because everything is Call the Brotherhood, cold damage, except for stuff that happens later in the math than when the thing happens. Best way to price an item? Just use an extension where you can like do this. And then just understand when you check all the boxes, the price it's giving you is super inflated. So you probably have to like lower it a little bit. I'm generally speaking someone who will price a little bit greedily, but then pretty quickly I will lower, like within an hour or two, I'll just like lower this. Like this is 30, I'll put it for 20. This is 2, I'll just like half the prices until they sell. I don't want them to be sitting up for like days at high prices. This is called... What is it called? Exiled Exchange 2. Versus our... Hold on a second. I need to... I'm calling Lady Leche right now. Oh. Hey,
Hello.
how's it going?
Hello. I'm gonna switch the thing now.
Yeah, me too. But I want to merge our chats. How do we do that?
You need to push me, I think. I think I accepted already.
Join the stream.
There should be
What?
an option there that tells you that says start share. If-
Do you see the button for that? Shared chat.
You should see it on the thing that you sent me. There's
I did
oh,
it. I
there you
did it.
go.
Let's go.
Yay.
How's your day been?
Doing good.
Nice. Same.
Yes, we killed Arbiter before, so now we can raid our tablets. So I'm pretty happy about that, and I've been changing my hideout. You still in PoE or no?
No.
Oh,
Now you're gonna need to upgrade your defenses because you're at what,
no,
like 3,000 life? Is that good enough?
I don't remember anything. I'll bring him a game and then I'll change things in the. Hello? The economy so goofed. Sad to say. I am just sad that people are not playing or like stopping or like is what is it called?
Mm-hmm.
What is the word?
You're sad that people are quitting the league? Are they though?
Yes.
Are they? Or are they
Yeah.
just saying they are?
Yeah. I don't know. Do you think they're just saying? I
Well,
think
we're sort of quitting the league. We're doing variety right now. What would you call that?
No, I'm not quitting.
True. All right, let me make a new world.